Okay, everybody, welcome to the stream, hopefully. I think we're doing all right. Looks like we are live on a couple clients here now, so we will just go ahead and start. All right. For those of you that might be wondering, the chat is no longer going to display on stream. That's to meet terms of service for one of the clients that I'm streaming to now. Trying to get that going a little bit more, trying to reach a little bit wider audience anyway. Oh, that's what's going on there. All right. So we are very close to first on at this point. Hopefully we'll be able to make it before the end of the stream here. My apologies. Noticing a couple small issues on my side here, but don't mind me. I'll be fully focused on the game in no time here for sure.
Home.
I would really love to be able to find some value for this hand. Something like the door getting integrated, drawing Aka 5 pin would be great if it wasn't, right there. But, it is what it is. Ooh, that's not bad though. Yeah, that seems fine. We are Ishan 10 technically. Really could do with an upgrade on the weights here though. Just like that actually. That helps quite a bit potentially. So we'll go 2-4 here. Still hoping to upgrade the Manzu shape, but that one's a bit easier to upgrade than the Pinzu here. Unfortunately, still can't open right now. If I were to draw like the 4-pin exactly right now, that's good. I was saying if I drew the 4-pin exactly, I could switch to Tanyao, but it doesn't look like that's going to be necessary here. That's a little unfortunate though. Okay. I probably should cut this 7-mon sooner rather than later, because it doesn't exactly look safe against Toyman here. But it looks like we can do that right now. Don't see any reason not to reach this. Obviously, we need the Yaku one way or another. Riichi Dora as dealer. Good weight, technically, even if it is around the Dora. We'll take it.
Home.
Fair enough. Now that probably means that they're Tenpai, which is a little bit unfortunate. Thought for a second that 8-mon was just going to deal in. But now they have to think about every non-Manzu they draw, for sure. So people should stop discarding Manzu here. Yeah, it looks like they're going to move into other things. Because they seem pretty clearly on a Manzu Honitsu across the board there. So how's everyone doing out there? Anyone in chat doing anything exciting other than, obviously tuning into this wonderful stream of mine? This weight is so open right now. Okay. I was just saying, like, it seems like there's a lot of tiles left here. Is it 2,000 all, yeah. 2,000 all we will absolutely take for the first hand here. Um, hmm. Yeah, I don't like discarding this north wind for some reason, but it should just be fine. Probably just overthinking it. Not that that's something I would ever do. I want this hand to be Tanyao. It's the weird part. Like, it doesn't look super Tanyao like right now. But I think it's doable still. Hard to say for sure, though. Of course. Hmm. That's a good draw, at least. Don't really need the one pin. And like I said, this does push us towards the Tanyao that I was talking about. So we'll see if that actually happens or not. And it does not. That said, these nines look pretty extraneous here. So we might still get there. We could always switch around that 7, 8, 9 shape. Hello, Kellerak. How are you doing? Ah, that's interesting. So, things I'm noticing on my side, apparently, I need 2 different chat windows, but other than that, I'm doing great. Interesting. I don't know why it does that. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Still just figuring out all this modern streaming business. It was so nice back when you could just use one client to basically stream everywhere, but now they charge for that sort of thing. Oh, that's unfortunate, though. Hopefully not dragging my luck from club night last night into Tenho, but we'll see. It wasn't like terrible or anything. I was playing great Tenho, just got thirds across the board. Which wouldn't be the end of the world.
Boom.
How worried about this hand should I be? I feel like I shouldn't be, which is weird. Because it looks like a pretty good hand. There's also pause on the 6, so unless someone else discarded this one right now, because it just became safe or something, I don't know what that would be about. I guess we're going for... I mean, it's not really Chitoy. I think this is still fine, though. Yeah, I'm probably just... yeah, okay. I'm probably completely off base. I was thinking it might be a Honitsu here, but it doesn't seem to be. It makes things a bit easier, I think. But we still have to find the right discards here. We have, like, nothing safe either. I guess we just start there. It's not going to be Chitoy with this sort of hand. At least I don't want it to be. So there's still some options here. See, that's the trick, Kelrak. If you don't want to be scared, just don't be scared. Push everything, and then you'll never be scared again. You just get so used to dealing in, it's just kind of shrug. That's my motto, anyway. This 4-month doesn't seem nice, though. We'll start there. Starting to run low on time, though, which is weird. Yeah, if you don't want to deal in, simply don't deal in, right? Easy. That should be fine. This 4 is what I really don't like here. I just feel like they almost certainly have like the Aka 5-mon or something. So I'm pretty much just folding here, I think. Don't really see a reason to push much. Like, it's going to be awkward if I draw like 2-5 pin. I guess 5-pin most likely here. Yeah, that's fine still. Long delay on that one too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't want to deal into a mung gun. Got a little bit of a lead. I'd rather hold on to it. So, since that 4 just became safe, we'll discard that. Maybe get lucky and cheat your opponent's a tempai here. And then discard the other 4-pin, of course. We'll risk the 3-pin. I think it's fine to go for the tempai here. Especially with the 4-5 pin cheating the 6 over there. Yeah. We are furry 10. It's not like we're going to win this hand, but end on a dead weight, of course. Yeah, we'll take a tenpai hand any day of the week here. Seems completely fine. Okay, so they did have a 5, not the Aka 5, but that area was definitely super dangerous. This card's a little bit weird. I probably should have discarded this penchant first, just because there's no real value with that penchant as opposed to this 1. I could end up with a Dora still. Okay, that's good at least. I guess we get rewarded for not discarding the penchant, which is rare. Normally we just get punished for discarding it around here. And here we might get punished for the Dora issue too. We'll see. We'll see how the game feels today. Really finding out where we're at early on. It's a very aggressive chi this early. You don't normally see this kind of play with Joku players. I feel like it tends to take away faster than it rewards, even like so much so that it's taken away before you even have anything to take. Oh, they got punished though. That's an unfortunate reach. It's a 1 cut south, 1 cut east. There's plenty of worlds where we could push this here though, because we can push the 5 mon. That 5 pin's harder though. So let's start here. Hold back the east for any other danger that comes by. I don't know if I'd pawn the green here though. I feel like if I draw it, it's just way better than pawning it, but...
Wrong.
Okay. Okay. We will accept that outcome. There's no problem with that. And here we have a pair of Dragon Dora. We're not going Honitsu here, that's for sure. So we just start there. I mean, I say we're not going Honitsu, and then immediately game starts naturally drawing pins, so we'll play it by ear. We're still going to play for efficiency here, though. It would be nice to pick up the other east before the last gets discarded, though. Yeah, it's fine. The weird thing is, like, I look at this hand, I'm like, oh, this could totally be Tanyao. But then we have to discard both of the Dora. So that doesn't really work so well. Would not recommend. That's a good draw, though. So that pretty much confirms the not Tanyao thing, or not Honitsu thing. We are not taking an open con. They are taking a Riichi right after I discard the tile that would be safe. Well, that's a one shot at least. That's something. Now we could actually sumo the Sananko. Yanshanten for Suanko.
Dong.
Okay. Yeah, fine. You can have that. It's always best case scenario. You know, you pull into a little bit of a lead, and then the other players just beat the hell out of each other. So we'll see. So they have a pair of South probably. Don't know if I can really do much with it. Yeah, exactly. Yep, we will allow players to shuffle around their points all they would like to. And this hand is progressing pretty nicely. The problem is this penchant now. If I draw like any upgrade chances, I'll probably discard the 1-2 before the Dora. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, if you're new here, this may come as a surprise, but I absolutely hate penchants. They're the absolute worst. I feel like I've started to dislike them even more. Like, my hate for penchants just keeps growing. Which might not be healthy, but, you know, it is what it is. If that's my unhealthy mahjong habit, is better than mahjong itself being unhealthy, I guess. But that's tougher. So this is fine here. Hatsu is twice cut. I wouldn't put it past someone for going for the hell weight for this, but I'm going to discard it. I think it's my safest discard there that still allows me to push. 8-pin safe now. Okay, we have some options. If we can pawn the 6-mon, we're in a pretty good spot, I think.
Riichi.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought that was an Ipatsu. I swear, the like little pause always gets me. I just need to remember I'm playing on Japanese servers.
Tsumo.
There it is. Okay. That's fine. Okay, a couple extra 9s here. This one is the worst one of the two. But again, just a normal little Tanyao hand here by the look of it. We already have all of our shapes too. If you squint a little bit anyway. Basically, you assume the 3, 4, 5, 6 is going to become the second. Yeah, there's another shape for it. Easy. Might hurt the Tanyao chances though. But it's a Sanmenchan, so we'll take it either way. That does allow us to pawn an Aka if it comes up. Probably marginally better to do this. Because I don't think I really ever want the wind to be my pair. So yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so on to some kind of improvement here, hopefully.
Boom.
Wait, what? I really don't know what this player's doing. Like, they're... I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy. We'll take the slightly less defensive play here. Like, I'm going to keep this south either way at this point. This just allows us to potentially move towards Ipeco. Yeah. And that doesn't really add much with 2 of the 4s gone. Like, yeah, you can accept 1 of the 5s, but
Kang.
it is what it is. We do not take that one, though. Well, this hand got a lot spicier really quickly. Like, I'm pretty sure we just cheat to Tenpai if we can. We're certainly slamming a Riichi if we get it. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. Keep shuffling the points around, right? That's the way to do it. Pretty good starting hand here, too. We need to cut these 2 for sure. Probably this one as well. Yeah. Seems like a pretty standard Pinfu chance. That's a good draw, too. So now we got something connected to the Dora. This one needs to go, though. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like these hands should all be Tanya right now. Like, this hand is less justifiable than a lot of the ones I've been talking about, but for some reason that's still just urging me to go that direction. I don't know why.
Riichi.
Well, that kills the urge pretty quickly. Now the 1-mon coming out is pretty typical here. God, I want to push this though. No. Disciplined play. We're moving into Joku. That's good too. That allows us to push this too. Yeah, it's an interesting game, that's for sure. Well, this does put us... Okay, well, never mind then. Sumodora? Yeah. That's fine. Really unfortunate with drawing that improvement too. Like, that's a fantastic shape for that hand with 2 Dora. Wow, another potentially really quick hand here. 2,400 down. If I open this hand, it will be less than that. And we just threw a Dora. So it probably makes sense not to open for a little bit if we can. The 2 Dora seems like a pretty good situation for that. Yeah, Kelrak, it's been a crazy one, that's for sure. Ooh. That gives us an Ipeco and a Dora, so we don't actually need this Dora now. That's Ipeco, maybe Pinfu, Dora Dora, Tanyao. So this is a Dama hand if we can hit Tenpai here. Oh, wow, and that's a super wide weight too. There are so many tiles to Tenpai here. See, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 does it. I don't think 5 does. No, 5 does, because you draw 5, discard 3. And this is round Shanten for Suanko. Like, this hand is crazy. Unfortunately, 2 of the 3s are gone, so we really want this 2-4 to be our pair. I don't think I want that one, though. Like, there's an argument to discard 2-4 there. Keep the 6. Yeah, that was probably going to be better. So I think this was a bit of a mistake here. Jeez. Well, maybe I'll be the alternative person to win a hand here. So let's go ahead and toss that one here. Like, it's not as good as the 6, but I think this 3 is still completely fine here. I think I will push this just because I do want to catch up a bit. That is not what I'm looking for. That is. Yeah. If my safe tile or my winning tile was one of the Riichi's safe tiles, I'd probably Dama there. But as it is, this is a Suji trap too. So I think taking the Riichi here is fine. Riichi Tanyao Ipeiko Dora 2. Sumo for Hanuman. Ooh. Okay. That was terrifying for a moment. If only I still had that 4. Yes, okay. That's going to put us in a commanding position here, for sure. All right, then. So we are on our way to getting a first here. We just need to survive 2 more rounds. And the most dangerous player, the one closest to us anyway, just lost their dealership and got Oyakabu Reed with a Hanuman. I wish we were playing Hanuman. I wish you could play that online. I don't think any of the clients do that. Like, Riichi said he has a ton of customization options, but even that doesn't have Hanuman. Gotta play in real life for that one. Yeah, Hanuman. It's a rule where if you follow someone's first 5 discards, 5 or 6 depending on the variant and everything, they pay you a mangan, and then you continue the game. It's really crazy. We play with it at our local group, and we have a lot of fun with it. Honestly, it's not even necessarily for the fact that like it hits somewhat often or anything. It's the taunting going along with it. Like you'd someone pulling something and, oh no, you broke my Maneman, like that sort of thing. But then the taunting of like, oh, I followed 3 discards of yours, you know. It's pretty easy to defend against too, usually, if you want to. But a lot of times you do have to make concessions into your hand to do that. So it does add another kind of dynamic aspect. Let's see. If this is a Hanuman, that'd be great. No? Okay. Well, this player is 700 points from out of the game. So pretty much anything breaks them here. Good on them, though. They haven't left yet. A lot of times you see that in Tenho, just like people just ditch and, you know. But I guess at Jokyu, this should be getting better. Don't think I need anything. Yeah, I don't think I need this 9-mon for anything here. Once again, a hand that wants to go Tanyao. Open up and take the 2 Aka. Yeah, I want to hold this Haku for a minute. Till we can decide what this player is doing over here. Could be Toy Toy. I don't know why I wanted to hold on to the Haku and discard the South, though. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but instinct will do that to you, I guess. I mean, that's something. Just Pinfu Doradora? I'd probably Dama that here. Probably should go ahead and cut this white dragon then. It's still a little bit safer than anything I have, though. If I find a safer honor tile, I'll probably go ahead and switch it. That does not count.
Riichi.
See, I want them to like make a small sumo here. That'd be best case scenario. Like 1,000, 2,000. That'd be perfect. Hey, Dark Angel, how are you? Yeah, I guess this is where we cut it. And survive too. Interesting. Oh, that's not great, actually. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, I think I just need to fold here. I don't really see a big reason to push. Because we have someone who's not the dealer playing super aggressively. Not super aggressively. They're in Tempai, you know. But I think just defending here is the way to go. I'm not normally this disciplined either. Like, this is weird for me. So I must be getting back into the swing of Jokyu. I guess it's 8 so. Yeah, 8 so. Let's hear it, Dark Angel. Like, this guy's got to be Tenpai, right? Okay. Yeah, kind of expected. Wow. I guess I'm lucky they were all holding each other's tiles there. Oh, I need that tune, that last tune. Yeah, it makes more sense to go for a quick hand than it does to really push for value. If I draw like the west or something, that might change, but I think for now. Wait, Chitoy? Is that what's going on? It's weird draws here. And now it wants to be Itsu at the same time. Like, I guess that's the way to go. Okay. Yeah, we're just going for speed here. So no need to worry about the Itsu. Pulling the pairs. 7 being in discard's a little bit weird. Wait, I'm confused, Angel. One moment. Let's go for this here. Oh yeah, like how Mahjong Solda has that little preview box. Yeah, this is just what I'm used to. Like I almost said I grew up on this. That's not quite the case. But I played a lot of Tenho for a very long time. I prefer it because it does teach you to watch discards better to begin with. Like it encourages you to keep your eyes up, right? Wait on the 6 pin because we can upgrade if we draw the 4 pin. But yeah, like you shouldn't be constantly looking down at your hand, right? That's not the way to play Mahjong. You want to look at the discards, see if they're Sumogiri, Tadashi. Nice. Predicted that one. Sumogiri, Tadashi. But if you're constantly relying on the pop ups to tell you what's going on, then you're not watching those discards. You're not, learning along with it. All right, one more hand, hopefully. We're out of Mongon range from Toymen, which is good. And we have a potential Ipeiko. I'm going to cut a Penchon. Yeah, and like I said, grew up is not quite the word. Oh, come on. Not quite the words for it. But this client was around 20 years ago when I first started playing, basically. So it is what it is. But honestly, I just prefer this client to Mahjong Seoul or Riichi City. The games are so much faster. Don't have to worry about, any sort of emotes or bad mannered stuff or anything. Like the most bad mannered thing people can do on this client is leave the game. And then you're just like, okay, sure. More power to you. You don't have to worry about someone emoting for 15 seconds when you deal into them. But like I said, it does encourage a lot of better play habits, I think. I see so many people in our local club that are so used to Dora shining and all these other ridiculous tips and whatnot that it's kind of crazy. So no need to Riichi here. One, we have enough value. Two, we don't need value. So we'll just Dama here. I don't think there's really anything that would make me change this hand short of someone else reaching and having to fold on it. Just looking for 7-mon. Maybe I should have discarded the 4 there. Yeah, that was probably a little bit better. Discard the 4 there since the 1 is a little bit safer against everyone else on the board. That way if I draw a 4 later, I can discard the 1 then. But that's relatively minor. We do have to keep that one though. Now it's a Sumo Hanuman Dama. Sure. What are we worried about from Oya? Like, they don't look super dangerous. We see 4 of the 7 Dora out there. They can't Riichi. Not a bunch of Yakuhai left. Yeah, I'm not really worried about dealing into them. Yeah, exactly, Dark Angel. And that's kind of what this is, right? Like it doesn't have any fluff or anything to worry about. Of course, no RPG characters or anything like that either. So take that for what you will. The best thing you can do for customization is change the tile back color. And I think the playmat can also do. Surely someone will give us the 7-mon at some point. How many 6s is that now? Just the 2, I guess. I thought there was more for some reason. So here it just makes sense to fold, right? Like there's no reason to push here. We can see all the 8s, so this 9 is actually pretty safe.
Sumo.
Sure. Is this a Hanuman? Don't think so. On Earth? Oh, come on. Okay, we'll take second. That's fine. If we lose to that, it is what it is. There's not much we're going to do there. All right, so 50 points up to first on. You have to create the atmosphere, Dark Angel. That's the real trick there.
Home.
All right, Korak, have a good one. We're first dealer again, too. It's like my least favorite position. But potential Tanya here. Don't think we open up for the Ryanman. If like the 3 or like I would definitely open up for the Aka 5 pin. Yeah, I'd open up for any of the bad weights here, but I don't think it makes sense to call the 5 or the 8 yet. We'd probably pawn the 2 so. I think that's fine. Okay, that's a good draw here. So now we're actually 1 block heavy. So we want to discard something. It should be the 2-4, because that one's the hardest to upgrade. Well, I guess that changes things a little bit. Don't need to upgrade it if you just draw it, right? Easy. Now if we draw the 6 mon, we discard the 2s. Switch the pair over to the 7s, probably.
Home.
But we're also at the point where we just call into any 10 pi. Probably should just discard the 5 there. Doesn't really do anything for us anyway. Could this 8 get us into trouble? I don't really think so. This seems pretty safe on the board right now.
Long.
That one I didn't expect, but only 2,000 points. John Roman. I've heard the name. I have never played him, though. Well, I guess we're hedging towards Honitsu here. If we pair one of these honors or something, it would make it a lot easier, for sure. Right now we only really have 3 shapes if we open up for Honitsu. Well, I guess that's still enough to commit, though. We'll wait 1 more turn. If we draw like the 7 pin, we still take the 6, 7, 8. Nope. All right. We're all in. We probably pawn the 1 here. Yeah, pawning the 1 is fine. And here's where we just stop drawing off the Mansu, right? That's just how it goes. Well, the white dragon died. Hatsu's 1 cut. So really this has to be a Chinitsu. Got so punished every time. So we don't con that right now, because if we get the 2, we want 1, 2, 3 to be an option. I would kill for one of these 8 mon. Okay, sure. That does make everything quite a bit easier here. But we still got a long way to go, and there's not that many tiles left. We can pawn 4 or 5. I need to be watching more for defense right now. I've been slacking on it a little bit here. That's 10 pi. Waiting on 7 mon. Can we upgrade that? It's hard. Oh, jeez. Like, we're always pushing this, right? Like, there's no reason not to. That doesn't change anything.
Dum.
Oh, come on. I don't think it changed anything. Yeah, I think that was the only way to keep Tempai. Like, we had to keep that Tempai, right? There's no reason not to. I mean, obviously, if you know you're going to deal in, that's a reason, but it's definitely worth maintaining that Tempai. Is that the game that has like the cheating in it and everything? Dark Angel? Like you get Mahjong superpowers or whatever? Or is that something else? I thought one of the Yakuza games did that. Maybe. No reason to pawn the 1 here, especially when we just know we're going to draw the Dora. This extra 1 probably doesn't do much. We probably just get rid of it here. If we draw 4 pin right away, it's probably fine. But yeah. Got a lot of floating tiles here. Okay, so this one we discard the 6 because if we draw the 1 mon, we can be 10 pi waiting on the 5 for Sancho Ghidorah. Okay. And now we have some options if we get the white dragon. Okay. We'll definitely reach if we get a good tempai here. This one we dama though. The weight is just not great. But bad weight 5200 seems completely fine to me. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will discard the Aka. Yep. We don't want that one this time. This time we do. So now that 1 white dragon has been cut, the other one is more likely to come out. So we make this switch here, hoping that it does, and we get the Mangan. Or we just sumo the Mangan. Why not? Okay. That makes sense. So drawing a 7 pin here, we'd keep the norths. Otherwise, well, I guess we keep the norths anyway. The norths are going to be our best pair here. Yeah. We have a Sanshoku chance, so it's probably better to discard the 2-3 than the 5-6 mon. Unless, I feel like unless we draw just the Forso. I think if we draw the Forso, it's better to keep the Sanmenchan here. We might actually discard 9-8 if we draw the Forso, now that I'm looking at it closer. Oh no, I wasn't thinking of Saki now. Am I on a delay on Twitch? I might be. So, oh no, that's not Twitch. Never mind. No, there is a game that isn't Saki where you can get whatever superpower things. Yeah, so if we draw 4, we discard 9-8 pin. 9-9? That doesn't really do anything. So we'll cut that here. That does do something though. So now we can chi the 4. Got rid of the dangerous 9 just in time. I mean, there's a lot of worlds where we push here. It's gonna be tough though. Like, I'm not sure how we don't just fold here. I think 6 mon looks the safest right now. That's fine. Not a huge hand. Basically tied with this player for first going into South round. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunate penchant again. Lots of floating tiles. I think we will cut the penchant here. There's just so many tiles that help our hand out here that it should be fine. Okay. Exactly. Draw whatever you need to. It's the best way to win a game of Mahjong. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate though. Yeah, Dark Angel, I think you're a bit behind on the video, potentially. Yeah, now we discard the 9-8, and that's a 10 pi for Pinfudor Riichi. Assuming we draw it, of course. Yeah. This is slightly better, I think, because if we draw the Dora, we can hold on to it with this. If we draw the Dora, we can discard the 9 and go for the Tanyao. Okay, that's fine. We can see all the 4s, so this 2 should be pretty easy to get here. Yeah. Okay, so not completely crazy. Can still make a couple reads here. And that is a pretty good hand to be winning. That player just got sent to the Shadow Realm, and we're up by about 10,000 points. All right, then. This is a hand. Like, we certainly pawn the east here. Hoping to draw another 1 pin. What is this hand, though? Maybe we just discard the 1 pin. It's very strange. Like, we want the east. We'll probably take the tenpai on the east here, but not on that. I think the 6 is better than the 7. And we take the... I don't think we take the tenpai, actually. With one of these being gone, it's a lot harder. So I'm actually going to fish a little bit and see if we can improve the hand. I should have thought about that before I discard the 7. Because keeping that 7 around would have been pretty helpful at that point. But that is tenpai again here. Again, not a great weight, though. No, it's not because I'm playing. I'm seeing your messages pretty much immediately, Dark Angel. If you refresh the page, it would probably bring you up to date, but, you know, only if you want to. But I know I didn't manually inject any delay into the YouTube stream here.
Riichi.
Well, I think we just fold here then. Well, how do we fold here? That's the real question. I don't see a reasonable way to do it. So I think we have to push a little bit here. Like, I'd rather fold. The only thing we have that's remotely safe is the only thing we have that's remotely safe was the 7 pin, but now not even that. The 7 pin does not look great against this player. Hopefully they just deal into each other. Or we can just keep drawing safe tiles, that's fine too. Or we just get the winning tile. Just simply win, right? Easy. All right, we start with a bunch of Dora and a very advanced hand again. Wow. I say a bunch, it's 2, but that's still 2 Dora. That's still very good. And we can integrate both of them now for sure. That's amazing. We're Ishanten, but we'll still pawn the south if we can. Pawning the south doesn't quite get us tenpai, but all right. This hand is now looking pretty amazing. Not gonna lie. Still needs to find something though. The offense is a hard pill to swallow sometimes. Because pretty much everything, like all the online clients and everything, you benefit so much from folding. Like folding is, what is this? Folding is just the thing to do so many times. Especially when other players won't. Well, we definitely take that. And I think we do cut this. I just don't want to have to rely on it. A little bit unfortunate to draw this 6 as one of our floating tiles. 4? Give me a 4. You know you want to. No. Maybe discarding the south was the wrong play. There's one of them. So they're on Junchan or Chanta or something. We'd probably still just pawn 6-pin if it comes up. That 2 doesn't do anything for us, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's interesting because these are actually like color changing, so you might be able to see the difference in color with just these right here. It gets a little bit more stark at, oh, that was probably bad with the hen there. But basically as the hens change temperature and everything, they change color a bit. God, there's 2 4s left.
Gee.
I think it's fine still. It's a Mungun hand, so, you know. This guy will definitely discard 4s if they come out. Don't know what everyone else is thinking about my hand.
Don't.
Thank you, TJ. I appreciate that. I always love hearing all the different places that my viewers are from. For a long time there, my like leading viewership was from Indonesia, which was crazy to me. But that's just what you get lucky with sometimes. Now, as one would expect, it's pretty much US and Canada, and then it goes overseas. I'm going to go ahead and drop this door here.
Gee.
Don't really need it with the hand. Looks like they're on a Honitsu over here, though, so we got to be a little bit careful. I think we do pawn that here, because that's what would hold us back from going for the Tanyao. We want to try to shut these hands down pretty quickly. Not quite 10 pi, but it does help a little bit. And that gets rid of our Sozu tiles before this starts to look more dangerous. Yeah, we'll take it. If it wasn't a good weight, I would have thought twice about it, but a lot of, what's the word? Like, nails are just a big thing for a lot of women that are seen by the public eye, if that makes sense. But especially with Mahjong, when, you know, players are getting close-ups of their hands drawing tiles, people absolutely pay attention to that. Okay. Quick shutdown. And we'll move on to South 3. Let's see if we get blasted by another Sumo Hanemon here. Gotta love the Mahjong on TV. God, I was watching some JPMLA. This week I had to get on a plane for work and did a lot of traveling and everything. And it's still just crazy to me how different JPMLA is. Like, if you guys aren't familiar with it, the rule set takes out all luck aspects of the game except for drawing the tiles. So you flip the door and everything is normal, but there's no Kondora, there's no Ipatsu, there's no Uradora when you Riichi, just nothing like that. So it really skews the game. Like, conning is nowhere near as bad as it is in regular Mahjong. It's funny that that happened right as I said that. I don't think I want that. This is going to be one of my pairs here. Well, maybe I did want that. I don't know. Yeah, like I was saying, it really just skews the game so much. there's just, you wouldn't really think about it, but the chance of Uradora is just one of the reasons that you Riichi so many times. It's kind of crazy. I could take that, but it would let everyone know basically that I need a Yakuhai, so we're not going to. What do you mean it's not something you're supposed to notice? If no one noticed nails, a lot of women wouldn't bother getting theirs done. They're made to be noticed. So it is what it is.
Boom.
Hey, whatever works, right? If you want to watch Emily for the nails, you do you. So there's 1 9 left. These 3s should be pretty forthcoming. But I guess a lot of the lower Manzu are kind of suspect right now. I don't want that one. Actually narrows my weight because of all the 4s being dead, and then naturally it would have immediately won the game. But it's fine. Only 1 9 1 6 left right now. Oh, absolutely. Like, people do all sorts of things like that. God, this is unfortunate. I don't have anything here. Like, we have to fold. It doesn't make sense to do anything else here. If they sumo a Hanuman, then they overtake. But sumo Mangan wins us the game instead. So we'll take it. Take it being, you know, hopefully getting out of this hand alive. Drawing reasonably safe tiles anyway. That helps. Okay, and that's who we wanted to win the hand to, of the 2 of them anyway. So now we're pretty much locked either first or second. It's just a question of making a hand quicker than this person without completely eschewing defense. And there's one way to do that, right there. We might completely throw away defense, though. We'll see. Oh, nice. Yeah, good luck with all that. I know it can be an absolute nightmare sometimes. Like, we don't want to deal in here, and the green dragon has the lowest chance of dealing in of all these. I think we're just full folding here. There's just no reason to push against this dealer. Yeah, because it doesn't change the math between these 2 players or anything. Yeah, just full fold. Yeah, I understand that for sure. I had one for a long time. Like, I bought it. How long ago did I buy that? I'm not sure, honestly. I might need to look that up at some point. I had an old Yellow Mountain set, and that's not safe at all. But it basically sat unused for the longest time. Until finally I started playing again and then never needed it because there were better sets out by then. What are these draws right now? This is crazy. Like, we could be on Suanko Ishanten right now. Like, we might make it back around to Senpai here. Oh, that 3 was safe. We should have done that there. Well, this is Nakasuji, so we'll take that there. And now we're Tenpai waiting on one of the 3s. Kind of crazy hand, honestly. This one doesn't really ever make it to Suwonko. That should be fine. Yeah, that did pass. Okay. We determined that one was safe already. A little bit unsafe against this guy, but I think it's reasonable here. That delay at the end, though. Okay, so we pull ahead a bit more in comparison to this one here. Yeah, to an extent. Like, some people like Mahjong sets just for the aesthetic more than anything. Like, they are nice curiosities, right? Like, so there's a waste as much as decorating is a waste, right? Like, you want things to look good around a house or apartment or whatever. And you can do that with a Mahjong set. The place I visited down south that I had to fly to here, the business had a bunch of like Japanese curiosities like that. Like, there was a fan sitting there. There's all sorts of stuff. So with that sort of thing, like, it, is all about taste, really.
Riichi.
Ooh, that's not good. What's going on there? Like, we'll probably just try and fold here. Like, honestly, we should probably be trying to deal in, right? We want them to win this hand. They're pushing because they don't want to get overtaken by the dealer. So it's not like they have some massive Paimon hand or something. So yeah, let's try to deal in here. Hey, Dudu. It's going pretty well. How about you? Yeah, understandable. It's definitely a to each their own sort of thing. We're trying to deal in here. Come on, help me out here. Just rolling something. Like, basically at this point, I'm just pushing. It's kind of weird. Like, it's a little bit aggressive as far as pushing goes. Like, wouldn't really want to leave this 7 pair hanging around. But it is what it is. Okay. I guess we're fighting. Nice. Defending a Masters is always easier than Mahjong. God, what are they waiting on? I'm trying to deal in here. I guess. God, now we can't. Now we have to do something like this. Fine. Exactly, ditto. God, that's terrible. I guess it's a 5, yeah. Yeah, it's got a lot harder when the dealer Riichi'd. I still don't want to try dealing in with the Dora. Like, that's a bit too much. Especially with the con out there now. So we just need to find one more safe tile. I guess not anymore. Oh, Lord. Like, I saw they were trying to force a Honitsu. I didn't expect them to be 10 by for a Chinitsu there. Whew. A little bit lucky. That could have overtaken us for sure. All right. Back to this hand. Let's try. Oh, yeah. So you try to deal in from there because I was 14,000 ahead from the next person. So unless I deal into specifically a Baimon, which is not likely at all, then it just ends the game. Yeah. It's a concept called sashikomi. I think I did a video on it once. No, I did sakigiri, not sashikomi. Never mind. Let's cut the door here. We don't need it. Oh, they're the worst person to have it, though. God, Namangan wins them the game here. Maybe that was a bit hasty. I hope I don't get punished by a 9-mon. I think taking Tenpai is fine here. We'll try to move it around, like if we draw 7 or 8 or 5-mon. But I think for now we just want to hold the Tenpai. Izaku doesn't really go too in depth to that one. If I remember correctly. Like, we just have to push here, right? Because if we just let them win, then we lose anyway. Hopefully this is coming from 8-6. Very easily could be. Because the early 9 and then discarding an 8 here means something was there, and 5, 6, 8 is weird. Oh, yes. Okay. We're safe. All right. And that is... Oh, we were first on. My bad. I guess we're second on now. Good deal. How did I miss that we were first on? I don't know what I did there. It's fine. All right. So stats are definitely much better this month than they were the last month. Last month was something else. Exactly, Melty. We're just making the dreams of the title come true. It's working out great. We're only 2 games in for this stream. Been long games. We're not quite up to an 1800 rating, but I think we must be close by now. I didn't actually look at it. I don't know if anyone else did. But we can always check after this game. Maybe even check the stat tracking site. Let's see. What does this say? That's not right. You'd think I'd know how to type in my username by now, but apparently not. I forgot the underscore from Crow77. All right, so our rating. Might as well go for the Tanya Force here. Oh, where's rating? Oops, that is not what I wanted. Sorry about that. That's probably messing with your screens. Actually, don't know where it's at right now. Yep, can't find it. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's why I missed it. We spent exactly 2 games at first queue. That makes sense. Wait, I just realized we're first dealer again. What is that? Alright, but I don't think this tracking site actually has stats for rating on here.
Kang.
Probably does. I'm probably just missing it, honestly. But that's fine.
Each.
Yep, 3 pairs. It's the way to go. See?
Dom.
Just get the roll every time. And we got the extra Dora from it. Thanks for the con, buddy. All right. Once again, a few sort of triplet shapes. That makes sense, Melty. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So I know I'm not above it yet. Otherwise, I'd be showing it right here, too. Oh, okay. Yeah, this hand's a little rough. Like, I'm already looking at potentially folding just because the shapes aren't good. Just not sure how to do that. Hey, it could have been worse. It could have been the Aka 5, right? Yeah, this weight is terrible right now. I'd love an upgrade on it.
Each.
Yeah, so this hand definitely isn't worth pushing. We're probably discarding 9 pins. Yeah, 9 pin feels better than North there. Because North could be a Yako either waiting on, so on average is probably going to be worth more. That said, I think the North is still pretty safe. So if I need to push it, I'm not too upset about it. Yep, 6. That's exactly what I was thinking. So we'll go ahead and take the 6 here. Probably follow up with the 9. And East is still completely live as well. These wins, though. Okay, so North is good. But I don't think we can reasonably discard East at all. Can we unreasonably discard East, though? That's the real question. No. Not really. It just makes sense to get out here. Three should be safe. It's possible I was meant to palm that, but I guess rewarded. Good lord. Like, this game really, really, really wants me to discard this East. But I can't. There's no way that East is the right discard here. Yeah. So they weren't waiting on it, but they did have a pair of them. So it makes sense. Just was not worth the risk. We do have a pair of Dora with this hand, but unfortunately, it's cheat toy. At least it wants to be. 4 pairs, you know. Well, that does change things a little bit, though. Now this could become a normal hand. Right? Cheat toy's the worst. Don't listen to the cheat toy propaganda. Are we homies doo-doo? Does that count? Cheetoy is the best 2.4% of the time because that's its win rate. So that's all I'll concede to you there, Melty.
Riichi.
That's not good. I was hoping for a little more time to develop this hand because it was starting to look really nice too. If we get in the right situation for it, we'll probably push here, but we're still a little ways off there.
Home. Long.
Okay, yeah, and that too is likely going to be what we had to push, so I'm completely fine with this outcome. Narrow lead here, not enough to win the game just yet, but decent position. What do we do with this hand? Like, it looks pinfooey. Looks very pinfooey. Yeah, no reason to hold on to the bird here. Just keep a safe tile back. We don't want the one-so shapes. I would love one of these 2 pins, though. So if someone wouldn't mind sliding me one under the table or something, I'd appreciate it.
Chi.
Yeah, not that one, though. Yeah, I definitely need to keep this east back for a safe tile, I think. That's fair, Dudo. Cheetoy is like one of the biggest memes in the game, in my opinion. Like, you teach all new players, you know, completed hand is 4 sets of 3 in a pair. And then you have to, like, draw a little asterisk in the air. Because you don't want to teach Cheetoy right away, but still.
Riichi.
Bad timing for that east discard. Very bad timing, actually. I don't have anything safe here. I guess that's not coming out. Then I guess it's our best choice here, with it being Suji.
Chi.
And it's safe against the apparent Tanyao over there. Okay, still outs to be Pinfu. Not likely gonna happen though.
Riichi.
Oh, but at least they gave us a safe tile. We can work with that.
Long.
Okay. Yep, that is an outcome. So now we're a little bit behind first. Still in striking distance. You know. It is what it is. Okay. I don't know how to make this into a better hand. So we have both the penchans and the manzu. Like, we probably just cut one here. I think it's 9-8. I don't know if it really matters. I'm hoping to draw something near this 5, though. I will play a little bit safe and hold on to some dragons here and cut the 2. Because since I want to use the 5, if I draw the 3, I'm not too upset. Like the 3 or the 7.
Home.
Because it does help me integrate it. So many pairs, though. Already said no to that one. What's this guy doing, though? That's the real question. Tadashi 2-pin. So Dora area is probably dangerous. They're probably tenpai. So we'll try and keep that in mind and discard safe against him if we can. We do still need to push a bit here. If I connect something to this 5, I can discard 9/9. So, yeah, I think that's the way to go.
1
Might just discard 9/9. So anyway, yeah, we'll play safe here. Yeah, I'm reading this as they could just straight be on Dora.
相撲
Just Henpai. 1,000 all? Okay. They extend their lead a little bit. Happy to still be in second right now. And then there's this hand. I don't want to commit to Chanta just yet, but I also don't want to discard the 1-mon. So I think that's fine. Yeah, and there's the Chanta chance. Junchan chance even. We do need to find a pair of terminals. This is a weird hedge. Like the 4, I wanted to discard the 1 there. But I think this is fine. It's just unfortunate we don't have like any of the 1, 2, 3 pin. That's what we really want. Yeah, we'll just play pretty much for efficiency at this point, I think. Your hands have hands. Good lord. Hand deception. Well, there's the 1 we were asking for. Yeah, I think the only way we make something reasonable out of this hand is by getting the Sanshoku here. So let's go that direction. Well, I mean, I say that. This hand just started looking a lot like pinfill. So if we draw something connecting to the 6, 7, 8 shape, we could discard the 1 pin. Yeah, seems fine. Hmm.
1
Interesting. So they're going for some kind of Tanyao, probably.
1
We need to be very wary of the Dora.
Home.
Ooh. So this could have been from a 2, 3, 3 shape. I've seen people hold on to that sort of thing a lot. I always try to discard it sooner rather than later, but now we're Ishanten. Best draw is 3, so. Do we Riichi if we draw the other side? Ooh. So we have to hold that. Even though there's only 1, 2 left, I think it makes sense to hold this. Okay.
4
Defense was just the way to go there. That is the right person we wanted to get hit, though. So that helps bring them a little bit closer down to earth. Quick hint here, no real value, though. Oh, well, there's a little bit of value. If we draw this 6-mon, then we're cooking. I think we start cutting that shape, which feels weird. I'm not sure why I'm choosing this one over the Pinzu, but I guess that's why. Like, I don't think we take this, though. I think we can do better this early. Because we have a 5, 6, 7 Sanchoku chance. Sort of. Be hard to find that sort of thing right now. I basically have to be draw 7-mon into discard 8-pin and don't Riichi. Which seems weird. Yeah, we'll open for that. It's fine. If we draw the 6-mon, we probably Dora Tunky for a Mungun. Which is always such a weird play, but seems like the thing to do. If people start folding against this one, then they might discard the 8-pin. The last 8-pin. Like, it's not super likely someone has it. But, you know. Can dream, right? Hmm. 5, 8-pin. Wow. The Dama hand, though. Unfortunate. This is a pretty rough one. I don't see a good direction to go here. So I guess we're just playing for efficiency. Yeah, like I think it's fine. But I want to keep some options for upgrades open. So I'm going to discard this 9 here. Because that allows the 7-so to keep a 6-so floating. That's not great. I really don't need more pairs right now, game. Unless you want to give me all the pairs, then I'll take them. No, of course not. That's ridiculous. Okay. So we're on a bunch of bad Kanchans. It is what it is. Okay, that's a lot better. Cut E-pin, and hope to go for the Tanyao, I guess. So I have to figure out this 9, but it is possible. I guess it's not possible. Huh. Well, we know the 9's safe. That's rough. Lord. So we basically need to, like, rebuild another shape, which is not easy. And the 7s are basically dead. Yeah, we're basically just folding here. So it's going away from Cheat Toy, for sure. But sequential pairs are generally bad. So, like if you have 3344, that only upgrades on 2 or 5 as far as Ramen go. So you're better off keeping another run shape and discarding something from the sequential pair. 6688 is similar in that regard, but really it's kind of a long-term efficiency play. You're trying to keep options open as opposed to shapes, if that makes sense. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't necessarily like it, but I think we have enough safety. That's good. Okay. Yeah, no problem. That's one of the things that's in the Usaku book for sure that we were talking about. Yeah, when you have that many pairs, it just makes sense to consolidate them if you can. I think I'll pass the first white dragon because I want to find more value than just opening up this hand. Like, even if we end up with Riichi Dora, if we don't get the Haku, that's fine. Of course. Yeah, I guess the 7 was a better discard than the 2, but yeah, don't want that. Now that we've drawn that, I think we do want it. So we probably pawn into discard 6 so. No, I think discard 1 so instead. We just want to be able to accept Dora. Yeah, okay. So now this does accept Dora if we draw the 5. And we do have outs to Ipeko as well. Oh, that's nice. We'll take the widest way we can here. Okay, so this hand's actually shaping up pretty well here. Still needs to find the Tenpai. Even though the Ipeko is the best value, it's the worst weight at the end. But it's not super likely either. And we can Dama until we find something better to wait on. Assuming we get it to begin with, of course. Do we pawn the Sozu, though? I think it's getting to the point where we should. Oh, punished. Guess I should have waited for that pair. Yeah, I think we do pawn the Sozu if we get the chance to. It's just getting too late in the hand to do much else. Yeah. Really? So that was 332, so probably not a 1 left in the hand. So this should be fine. Where's all the 9s? 9 mon, that is. Oh, I was gonna cheat that too. This one has gotten a bit awkward. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a lot harder to catch up to now. Oh, this is the sort of hand that can do it, though. I need to find the 567 Sanshoku, though. And if someone's pawning that sort of thing, that's going to make it a lot harder. We're not going to have much time. Could pair the Dora. We're just drawing pretty decently right now, though. Not going to force anything. Just going to go with the flow here. does that do? Like, we probably switch our pair over to there. Because then if we draw the Aka, we can potentially integrate that in easier. And here, no, it's just throwing that 9 back. Because this is Tanyao, sort of.
Home. Each.
Oh, come on. I'm not ready for this Riichi. I was not prepared. So now I'm in trouble. Well, guess I gotta go with the read and assume the upper Manzu are the safest bet I have.
Long.
Okay. It was a good read, but didn't really matter. Okay. 6, 7, 8 Sanshogu chance. Sanshogu Tanyao. Dora. Not gonna open for it. Being down 22. I need something big if I want to be able to come back here. But I'm up by 10,000 to next position down, which is good. It's a pretty decent lead, but definitely not insurmountable. So we need to stay sharp here. Yeah, 6, 7, 8 Sanshogu does not seem to be working out. Yeah, not at all. God, we might have to discard the Dora here. Shameful. Like a Mangan Sumo. It's not even great. Yeah, I mean, cut that here. We will take a Riichi if we get it.
Chi.
Really just to push towards extending our lead to second. See, now there's a chance we could just Dora bomb. Wow. I guess we take the widest weight here. Don't know what else we'd do. This one is very sad. Okay. We're furry 10. God, this weight is terrible, actually. Like, hold on. So how many tiles are dead? There's 3 8s, 3 2s. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3 8s, 3 2s dead. It is, but not when the weight is this terrible. Like, this is really bad. This is no longer furry 10, but I'm still not going to reach it just yet. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't think I can take that. Just need the safe tile back. It just doesn't make sense for us to push and deal in here. We do want to hit Tempai, though. So I think we take this and try to hedge for it. We can see all the 7s, so this 8 is nearly completely safe. Okay. Oh, nice. All right. We're in a decent spot here. Pretty quick hand, but unfortunately it will have to Riichi. So I don't want to discard the West because I don't want to risk the abort. We want to draw Tuso.
Home.
Tuso is the best draw here. Tumon, not bad. We'll take it. We probably do take a bad weight Riichi if we can.
Chi.
I think it makes sense.
Chi.
I'll give it a couple turns. I'm going to be very sad if all the twos come out right here. But there's just a lot of Sozu we can draw to upgrade.
Sumo.
Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, we will take the second here. That is completely fine. And we are continuing our better record than what we were doing for a long time there. So far, 1-2-0-0 this stream. How's our stats overall? So that's 7, 4, 1, and 3 this month. Average position second. We will take that for sure. We're starting to get ranked in some of these. It's crazy. We haven't played that many games to get ranked in that. Like I expected. I could see being ranked in the average. Oh, we broke 1800. Yay, 1800 second on. That's a power move. Let's hope we can keep it there. I honestly don't know how my rating is this high after how badly this account started. But we'll take it. We get a number. Thanks, Dudo. Nah. Not yet. Too committal. Exactly, Dudo. God, I want to discard the Dora here, but I obviously don't want to discard the Dora. It's just too slow to hold on to, though. Here's where we draw about 2 more of them. Okay. So now we drop that, and that does improve our shapes pretty well. That's even better. Especially since these 9s are getting isolated, it doesn't make sense to hold on to the 7 if the 8s are dying. I would love a 3 cell, obviously. Yeah, I was just going to say, I think my hand is going to be too slow at this point. This is risky. Wow, okay. I'm going off vibes right now, which is not the right way to play here, for the record. Okay, 2 next for sure. Oh, that's fine first. 2 next, unless we have to pawn first. Well, close enough. We're 10 by. We made it. Can we get rewarded just once? No, of course we can't. That's ridiculous. Maybe we'll redraw 9. Oh, Lord. Yeah, there's no way we discard Dora into that, though. Just 0% chance of it working out well for us. Right? Yeah, I called that one for sure. I'm trying to figure out the best way to integrate it, and that might help. That did not help. Hmm. That's safe-ish. Yeah, it's fine. God, we're first dealer again, I just realized. Alright. So they're waiting on 8 so. They're waiting on 2 so. Sounds about right. Jeez, what is this hand? 2 Yakuhai pairs. And nothing else. Nothing else worth mentioning. I guess we could pair like the rest of our Yakuhai. That would make it better. That's something. I mean, I guess if we're going to fill one of those shapes, that's the best one to fill. So sure. Like, we just always pawn this. No, this is not a Daisangen chance. I appreciate it, but no. I just don't think that could ever happen. Oh, come on. What is that? That's crap. We do take the YD Shanten if someone lets us pawn the tune here. Well, that thing I said about not being a Daisangen chance, I might have lied. Hopefully it doesn't bite me. Yeah, get rid of that here. I would love a 6-pin, and them discarding 4-7 makes that more likely, I think. Okay. I will still pawn here. And try to switch it around to Honitsu, if I can. See, it's the heart of the tiles, but it's the mind of the player. That's the real problem. Do I just commit here? I think I do. I think that's fine. I probably should have discarded the 5 first. Hmm. Oh, come on. Definitely should have discarded the 5 first. Like, everything around the 5 is dying, which is good. Now it's Suji on one side. We are not conning that tile. But we are taking the 5-pin discard while we can. We hold on to this for defensive reasons. Okay, never mind. Ugh, okay, that was such a pretty hand, too. Yeah, we never found the other white dragon, so. It's just so hard when you have that many isolated honors. That hand actually progressed pretty nicely, though. Ended up being very pretty. Okay. So this is technically an Itsu chance, but not super likely to be. That's really about it for value so far. Oh, what is this? Okay. That's neat. I'm going to keep the winning chances around right now. Wasn't it you that said it was the spleen of the tiles last week? Or was that someone else? Because just playing it back in my head, I feel like that's something you would have said. This player's pushing really hard into this too. Spleen's not really anything. That's the problem. How do we win this hand? Like, what purpose does the spleen serve? Is it... It's not that. I can't remember. I was never great at biology. It's a little risky, but this does keep winning chances around. The spleen is a blood filter. Good to know. Stores white blood cells and platelets and removes old damaged red blood cells. Cool.
地
There's the problem. Like, I'm slamming this. It's pretty likely to deal in. Oh, wow, and it didn't. We take those. Come on, 4 or 7. No whammies. Yes, that's 2 streams in a row that I got a Rinshan. That's crazy. And we get the Mangan for it. Apparently this is just a Rinshan stream now. For someone that hates cons, it's kind of crazy. If I forget, remind me, go back to East 3 and see if that 6 was their winning tile, because if that's the case, they must be so tilted.
本
I need to go back and look at that. Okay. So these shapes are not great, but they're what we need them to be. So like if we get the Ipeco chance, like best draw is like 5-pin into 3-pin. That is not a 5-pin, but we will take it. We'll still accept a 3-pin. Like we haven't ruled that one out yet. If I can draw central tiles that I could use for upgrades, I'll probably hold on to them over this east right now. Yeah, it's not the best one, but it should be fine. Draw 5 mon, discard 1, 2. Pinfu's just worth more than the Dora. Like, not more, but it's better than the Dora. Up.
Riichi.
We just always slam that here. It's Dora 2. God, I really hope that they were waiting on the 6-0 there. I guess that's going to be the stream title for next week. Can we Rinshan 3 streams in a row? Answer, probably not, but you never know. We would have preferred having this for the Tanyao. If we had that, we probably would have damaed Tanyao Dora 2. This could lead to a 3-pin coming out if all the 4s die. So keep your fingers crossed. I say 3 mon, 3-pin. True doodle. No, there's 3 of the 4s. We've almost got a Kabe going.
本 Long.
Ah, that's not good. At least it's a bakahon. Nothing great. This is a pretty textbook Tanyao, I think. It relies on getting a 6-mon. Other than that, it's not bad though. I like the shapes. This is probably the first substantial tile we discard. That's a pretty good draw too. These draws have been amazing. I think I'll chi a 6-mon. No, probably shouldn't. I should probably try to keep this one closed for now.
Hong.
Obviously, drawing 2-pin is just the best here. That's good too. Makes it a Sanmen-chan. No, okay, yeah. I was thinking I might have been supposed to discard this one instead, but we already have the pair, so we don't really need the pair of 7s to be an option. There's situations where it comes up, but eh. And we just have to slam this one.
Riichi.
As usual. We are committed to always slamming that Riichi. If we win this, it's at least the 2,900 points we just lost. So we'll see. The fact that we can see 3 of the 1s already and 3 of the 3s is pretty good. That means someone is either holding all of our 2s or they're all on the wall. And there's really not much in between. Now, it could be at the point where people start collecting them, which wouldn't be good. Just a question of how defensive they're taking it. Well, there's the last 3. That could mean that they have a pair of the 2s, which wouldn't be great. But more than likely, it was a defensive discard in response to my 6 here. God, there's just so many pins you did. Someone needs to give me my 2. Oh, there's a 1. There's the 2. Okay. And we get the points back from the right person, too. Do we hit Ura? No Ura. Just the 2,900 points they stole from us. So we're right back to where we were. Yeah. Okay. Ryan Shanten starting hand. 1 Dora. It could be Tanyao, but we have to give up the Dora to do it. Yeah, still fine. We'll take this hand. It's a pretty decent starting hand. Drawing another Dora, we can change around the pair chances a little bit. If we can get the 4-mon, we probably commit to Tanyao. I really want to. But no, we don't do that here. That's not true. We Otozuke all the time, but it doesn't feel right with this hand. What is that? This all snowballed because of this early 9-pin discard. Ridiculous. Okay. It's time. Now we will chi a 4-mon if we can.
Riichi.
Well, there's the format we wanted to chi. This is a little bit awkward. How do we win this hand? We have to find a way to discard the 6 cell. Which is difficult. They're drawing all the 4s. It's not what we need.
1
Okay, no. We're just going to shut down here. We might not be in the lead after this hand, but we won't spiral down into a terrible cliff. Riichi Mahjong. Ura. Nice. Okay. That's fine. We've got another Tanyao hand here with 2 Dora. I mean, yeah. Getting the 1 so would be the worst. If we get the 4, we can go for the Sanshoku. Let's kill that Sanshoku, actually.
Home.
I'm just going to take the better shapes here. Shapes are the way to go. I will discard Dora to Riichi if it comes to it.
Riichi.
Yeah. Seems right. The 1 so was not the right one to get. But this is okay. I feel like this kind of choreographs the read if you think about it. Because why would you discard Tumon into Dora? Yeah.
Home.
Kind of indicates I still have something near the Dora. But I don't know how many players at this level would read that. Okay. That's fine. We just got punked. But we have a pair of Dora Wind
Home.
that we get immediately. All right, pure efficiency time. Let's do this. We need as many helpful tiles as we can get as quickly as possible. Because if we can get this hand, it puts us into first, going into all last, which is kind of where you want to be, from what I'm told.
Home.
Yeah, we're playing this aggressively too. Like if they play defensive and give us more time to draw what we need, I'm okay with that. Next improvement, we discard 9 so. Does that hold here? I don't think it does. Looks like it's this here. Would love to get a pawn in here. Best tile to get dropped by someone else would be the 6 cell. Because then the 8's going to be harder to use. People are going to be more likely to discard it. Is this people folding? I can't tell just yet.
Dom.
Well, they're not folding. That's unfortunate. Now we're 6,100 down. Yeah. 6,100 is a tough number, but not impossible. Yeah, and we get another Tanya chance here. Yeah, pairs are always an interesting one, Dudo. Okay. Mentan Pin Sumo would be enough on a Riichi. But I need those 4s in order to get that hand. Okay, that's something. That's an amazing shape there. That waits on a lot of different tiles, which makes the sumo easier. Can I get that? I mean, it's still Pinfu. Riichi Sumo Pinfudora. That'll do it.
本
I would take an upgrade here too to get back to Tanyao chances. We could turn this into a 3-4-5 Sanshoku, but with 3 of the 5s being right there, it's a rough one. Like, we want this player to deal into their Mangan, right? But it looks like they're playing pretty defensively here. So it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, they're playing very defensively. They're just shut down at this point. Stupid disciplined players. Always ruining everything. Yeah, we'll keep that dream alive. I think we need the Tanyao here. But I can't take that. Like, they're trying to catch up to the player to our right, not to us. So I'm not too worried about it. But we can't deal into a Mangan either.
地
Do they know what a Mangan looks like? They might have the Souths. No, thank you. Yeah, it looks like we're going to take second here. I don't see a way out of it. Unless we draw another South. Like right now. I guess it doesn't have to be right now. Just need it in time to Riichi. Yeah, it's just not worth it. We're shutting down. We are completely off of it. This Riichi feels really risky because of reasons exactly like that, and I did have that read right. Good deal. All right, continuing the second streak. We are okay with second streaks on this channel. This is a pretty good record so far this stream. So let's keep it going. Pretty strong Rentai right here. So that's 16 games, 12 of which, yeah, 75% Rentai rate. Nice. That's got to be ranked too. Like, if we get to the point where we have enough games into the month to get ranked on it, we might be like top 100 on Rentai rate right now. For those of you that don't know, Rentai is first and second combined. Basically positive scores only. And Tenho does actually give you a ranking saying that, you know, of all the players we're looking at right now, this is where you're at. It doesn't tell you the number of people being ranked, but it tells you what position you're in. I think the highest I've ever gotten, I was like top 40. I think for that same stat, if I remember correctly. But it's been a minute. It was a very long time ago. I don't think I ever made it down to single digits. No, I think you know what it was. I think it was the last avoidance rate. That was the thing that was ranked back then. I don't know if it is now anymore. I'll have to check the stats again, see if it's there. Holding on to this 9 because, you know, Dora. Well, the thing is, if you don't have enough games in there, it's real hard, right? Like, I get what you're saying and everything, but you'd have to play a lot of games to be able to even know what your rank is. 30 games, okay. Yeah, exactly, Melty. That was kind of my thought there.
ポン
We'll see if we can hold it or not. Well, now we can accept an 8. Unfortunately, if we get the 8, the rest of the hand is kind of trash. Not that 8. 8 mon. So we Dama for a minute, right? Don't think it makes sense to Riichi here. Maybe I should have discarded the 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is better. 5, 8 weight. Oh god, that's terrible actually. Like it's Pinfu Dora Dora. But there's 3 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Yeah, there's like 1 tile left. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we need to find something else to wait on. God, it's terrible. I should have just gone for the Chinitsu, I guess. Okay, I can't wait on that. That'd be free 10.
リーチ
Now, if someone is willing to discard the 5 or the 8, this is where it's going to come out.
チー
Oh, wait, it's right there. Shoot. No. East?
リーチ
Sure. Ugh, it's terrible, but I guess it's fine. Like, it's something that hasn't come out yet, obviously. It pressures the table. Like, they could just be buried in the wall, or they could be in someone's hand. Either way, oh wow. Either way, it doesn't make sense to discard it, so I guess I just have to reach on it. God, I can't believe I had a Ryanman that was completely dead. Yes! Beautiful. After we get the extra Dora, this is reach door 4, and 2 more for the Hanemon. Nice. Yeah, that's why you don't discard uncut honors that late. Like, it's just so likely that someone somewhere has it. Oh, gotta teach these JoQ players at some point. I would love a 6 here. 6 mon. That'd be the best draw in the world of all time. That's not bad. I'm not familiar with that term, standalone. Shomenkan. No, I don't know that term. Feels a little weird, but I think that's fine. Geez, another con too. Are you talking? Describe it. Like, is it? Are you talking being tenpai at the end? Because I've always heard that called K10. Like, it's not quite K10, but you know. Let's Dama this and see if anyone's dumb enough to discard a Dora. Oh, Diamond Con. I've always heard that. Wait, Diamond Con? No, that's a called con. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But no one... Oh, never mind. I understand now, I think.
ポン
Is anyone gonna get me a 6? Anyone at all? ever. I mean, probably not, right? Realistically, they should never discard the 6 here. It's just too late in the game to discard Dora. There's a con on the board.
Riichi.
Last row, you don't discard the 6. Am I dumb enough to give them what they need? Maybe? Probably?
Riichi.
Wrong.
Yep. Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. Yeah, that was deserved. I knew exactly what I was getting into, but it is what it is. It was definitely a greedy play for sure. It's fine. Gotta make one or two stupid plays every now and then, right? Okay, that's a decent draw here. How does this hand end up? Like, I'm keeping the 2-4 forever because I need the 3 for any sort of value. Nice. What else can I speak into existence? Drawing the 3 pin, I guess, or the Akka 5 mon would be nice. Sorry, not 5 mon, 5 pin. I'd take a 5 mon too. So we probably commit to the 1 pin being our pair here, which means this is fine. If we draw the 1 or the 8, the last of each, then we can still switch around a bit. That's that there. I think this does give us the chance to get Tanya again. Yeah, and 3 pin makes the 2 pin discard a bit awkward, but that's alright. Maybe I'll just draw a 6 pin and make it all better. No, not yet. Okay, so Shomen-kan. I need to remember that one. Ooh. See, that's a pretty tile. I don't think I need this 8 anymore then. I do really need a 4 though, or a 2. If I redraw the 2, it's great.
Riichi.
Come on. We're gonna have to try to move this hand around somewhere, I think. If we draw another 3, we can go 1-1. And that'll be fine.
Wrong.
Oh, wow, that timing, though. Nice. Okay, so this hand doesn't do very much. So we take the double tone if we can and go from there. I'll do what I can do. Hey, once you win some games, then you can come play me on Tenho or something. I don't know how to speak things into existence for other people. That's the real problem. Your computer or phone or whatever you're playing on might need to be able to hear me too. Although I guess that's completely possible if I'm streaming. I didn't really think about that. Makes sense. All right, so we're Ishan 10 now. I was about to say, if I draw the 4 pin, I'm very sad about it. I probably wouldn't take a Riichi on the 4 pin. Come on, just give me an east here, please. I don't think. Well, that's a con. That's a decent con here. None of the reds are cut yet. That's a bit of a problem. And that's a Dora. Like, this hand just got a lot more valuable. Now I can. Okay, now I don't need to. I was going to say now I can take the Riichi if I improve the 3/4/4 shape. But I don't need to because now I'm just Tenpai. How much is this hand worth? This is 32 fu. So this hand is 60 fu. So yeah, this is just Mangan. Or near Mangan. Somewhere around there. Could I please have my winning tile, other players? I would really, really appreciate it if you dealt the 8-so right now. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, my speaking into existence thing has stopped working. Maybe it's because I tried to snap my fingers. Maybe it just scared it off. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah, so not quite Mangan, Kiriake Mangan. And we are back into the lead for now. What is this? Like I look at it, I want it to be Honitsu, but this is not a Honitsu. This 4/5/6 is very ingrained in this hand. And all my pairs are dying immediately. Oh, come on. What is that? Yeah, so I'm basically just folding already. This hand is very hard to make work. Not impossible. And with draws like that, it does help a lot. That's a good draw too. Okay. The prospects of this hand are looking quite a bit better than they were. But it still wants to prove me wrong any possible chance it gets. Exactly, Dudu. Can't predict too many things in a row. How silly of me. See, my real trick, though, the one that I don't really tell people, is if you try to predict enough things, you're right often enough that if you really, really bias people towards that, then they think you're amazing. Yeah, might as well keep the Nagashi chance going. It's like my best chance of getting paid here. Still could get somewhere, though. Maybe not smart discarding my last, like, reserve save tile there. I do need to discard this 9/9 anyway, I think, to get something reasonable. And yeah, that's not bad. Yay! Oh wait, you're talking this one. Yeah. I think I had a video about this one. Are you talking? I don't know. I honestly don't know the names of that sort of thing well enough. I make videos about them and everything, but, you know. Okay. So lots of tiles here. Hit Tenpai. But we pretty much always have to discard the 6-mon. So we just do that now? No. Too early. We don't do it yet. So I think there's some draws where we want to keep it, right? Yeah, like here. So again, pretty much any Sozu tile, any simple Sozu tile hits Tenpai. Ooh, no, it just passed. Okay. Okay. Can we convince people to discard the 7? That's what I'm trying to do with that play there. That looks terrible, though.
Chi.
Okay, yeah, that one. I made a video about that one. You'd think I'd remember him after I make a video about him, but, you know, is that safe? That is safe. Okay. Always got to double check, remember. And we are 10 pi.
Boom.
Good deal. Pulling ahead just that little bit more and continuing the East 3. And this is another pretty good starting hand. I'm going to play for efficiency. I think I've learned my lesson for now. I think even that 9 is fine. I do really want to draw 5 pin. There we go. Now we can discard this. Hello, Elite. The games are actually going really well. We got another Rinshan like we did last week, which is kind of crazy that we got it 2 weeks in a row. We're going for 3 next week, but don't tell Tenho. And other than that, yeah, like just 1300. It's a great record. Yeah, absolutely. We'll discard the door here. It's fine. Not really the way I wanted this hand to go, but who am I to complain? Okay. Now we're back to pin food chances. This is such a wide weight here. Like, do you guys realize how many different tiles this hits Tenpai with? Such a huge chance here. Yep, and that is the pin food with it. So we will take those. For anyone who subscribes to the theory by, oh shoot, I can't remember who it was. I can't remember what it's called, but when you discard 9-4, then it theoretically indicates that 5-8 is unsafe. But the actual effect of it is very minor. So, we'll see. Yeah, the only thing that really messes this hand up is the winds. Much better with a Menton pin, but, you know, I don't get too picky usually. Come on, y'all. Show me what you got. Who's got my 5s and 8s? No one? Yeah, it looks like they're folding pretty heavily here. Oh, guess not them. Well, just Riichi Pinfu. Do I spike the Ura? I do spike an Ura. Nice. We will just keep this hand, or not this hand, this run going as long as we can. I will pawn the green pretty early here. We can integrate a Dora. We can integrate almost all the red 5s. Pretty nice little hand. Could also be 2-3-4 Sun Shoku potentially. But that's a little bit harder. Oh, nice. Have you played with your local club before? I can't remember if you've talked about that or not. I thought you had, right? And you will have to rank up before you can feed me wins, though. You'll be in Ippon at the start. But I made it past that one, luckily. Immediate punish for the penchant. What is that? That's fine. It's time to fold a hand, I think. Oh, but I really don't want to. The 7's going to be really hard to use, though. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, I thought you said something about maybe going to one or something. I can't remember exactly, but okay. Yeah. Well, good luck. I can't remember. What area are you in? Are you overseas? Compared to me, anyway. Because if you're local to America, I might be able to give you the insight on whichever club you're going to. Do I push this one if I get there? If I get the good out, probably. I can't justify pushing that 4, though, can I? Not yet.
地
Still have the 2, 3, 4 San Shoku chance, and we have it a couple different ways with the 799 shape in combination with this. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't even know if this 9-pin discard was right. Does leave me another safe tile here, though. Yeah, I think it's fun just to shut down a little bit. Yeah, Philly. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. No, Philly's a great club. I've been there. I took 8th place in the last Philadelphia Open. Pretty nice group over there. They've got a really nice setup, too.
Long.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Riichi Nomi. They were just done with my deal. Got it. Fair enough. Sticky Ishanten. A sticky tile is like if I have a bunch of shapes or whatever, and there's something I have like basically 4 completed shapes, but then I have one that isn't even started yet. So like I have 3 sets of 3 and a pair, but then my last one isn't even started yet. I just have single tiles. That's a sticky Ishanten. So that's things like I can't really give examples too easily on stream. But hopefully that description makes sense. Like it's when you have those single tiles and you're waiting to draw anything around them to hit Tenpai. I just noticed this could easily be a Chanta hand or a Junchan hand. Yeah, let's commit to that. Seems fine.
本
I think we hold the East because we can win with just one of them. This is going to make people pretty cautious, though. Just realized 2 of the ones are gone. This might be a little bit hasty. We could go for the Sanshoku. Let's drop that here. Yes, that is correct. So probably not Sanshoku. No problem. So the East did pass, which is a good sign. Ugh, that's unfortunate. See, this is the worst part about Junchan hands. You can't use the Aka. You're supposed to make up for it by using like other Dora, Terminal Dora, but I kind of missed that memo.
Sumo.
That's fine. Really doesn't change my position in the game at all. This hand is not great. Not sure what to do with it. Chance at a 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. It's actually looking up pretty quickly, though. And that's our pair. I just need to draw a couple more shapes and we're good to go. Yeah, whatever works. If doing random stupid Junchan stuff earns us flow like this, we'll do it every time. I guess every other time, because then we use the flow, then we need to get the flow again, and, you know, back and forth like that. All right, so this is, again, a super wide Ishanten. There are a ton of different tiles we could draw, and a lot of them that we'd be very happy with. Like that one. We just slammed this Riichi.
リーチ
That one. Okay. Yeah, so we are very happy with a 3-sided weight on the 6th turn for Riichi Pin Fudora. Let's hope it gets there. So incidentally, very minor thing. Discarding the 2 is better for point value here than discarding the 5. Because there are more Dora indicators available for the 5 than for the 2. Very minor thing, but something to keep an eye out for. Yeah, it's just sad because that 6 would have been my Itsu. I would have dominated an Itsu Dora waiting on 2/5 cell.
ドン
But that works, and that's the right person to hit too. So we're gonna try to bust someone here. And they're nearly busted. This makes it much harder for anyone to catch up here, because they basically have to direct hit me. Wow, so many pairs. It's 5 pairs. We'll still keep the possibility of a normal hand around here. Like if we draw 3 and discard this 3, maybe.
Home.
Yeah, okay. Like it's 7 pairs for sure, right? So we might as well start setting up for it.
Home.
Yep. Not a safety thing. It's actually a slightly better point value. It gives away less information too. But if you discard the 5, people could think you're trying to Suji trap the 2. But if you discard the 2 and then later... If you discard the 2 and then later discard the 8, people are going to be more likely to discard the Nakasuji. So it's like a weird little catch-22 as far as safety goes. Let's see.
Home. Dong.
Sure. I did nothing that hand. Alright. So this person could catch up. This is a Sumo Mangan range. Ooh, and they disconnected. Rage quits. They're the worst. So I want this hand to be Tanyao. I want to go fast. But that's difficult to deal with the 9-8 here. Yeah, very strange hand. All right, and that's an Ipeko. Sure, I guess. Like, we still discard 9-8 here, right? Hey, Esper. I'll still be on for another couple games. A lot of times I base it off, like, how many people are watching and that sort of thing. So once everyone starts, you know, leaving or whatnot, I'll call it a night. But we still got a little while. I'm doing what I can. So this is a Dama hand, right? Yeah, I think we just Dama here, waiting on 2-5. Tanya Dora. Yeah.
Chi.
Because the most important thing is pushing this person's dealership.
ドン
I completely misread my hand. Wow. Okay, sure. I guess online helps a little bit. That's embarrassing. Right, so my hand was 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Weird. I don't know why I thought it was 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. But that's where I was. That's where my head was at.
Boom.
Yeah, like we really just want to hit Toyman and end the game here. So I think pushing somewhat aggressively, even for these small hands, is fine. But yeah, you know me. Eating children is my specialty. I should discard this 3-pin. Being close to door is not good. Well, I guess I shouldn't discard that 3-pin. Never mind. Always trust yourself.
Zumo.
And that's the game. All right. So this record has been amazing tonight. I'm just waiting for things to go wrong. Like this might be absolutely insane, honestly. So many games are at? We're at 17. We're halfway to the rankings here. So this one's 7-6. That is fourth rate, I believe, right? 3 out of 17. What's that come out to? Yeah. So that's fourth rate. So I think that's what I was ranked in last time. I was ranked really high. Come on, Alight. You gotta trust me sometime, right? To be fair, it was like a very inconsequential discard. Like, either way, it could work out. Just a minor safety thing. Ooh. They shouldn't be in this room. They should be playing in Tokujo. What are they doing? Yeah. It happens, right? Like, I used to have another account too, which stats are all over the place sometimes.
Chi.
Even this account wasn't great, but this month it's going amazingly.
Home.
It looks like I'm sitting this hand out. Guess our best chance of getting back into it is cutting the penchant here. Yeah, 10 is still free. I probably wouldn't be on it if it wasn't. The one that's paid is Ron 2. Ron or whatever his actual name is. That's the one where you like they advertise playing with pros and that sort of thing. So the Ho lobby is the top level lobby. That's like your throne room on Mahjong Soul. Yeah, fair enough, Dudo. I would absolutely cheat. Oh, actually, I can do that. Well, is that good? I guess it's fine. We might get a chunk on this way. Who knows? Awesome. Yeah, like I've considered playing music, but I don't want to deal with all of the copyright issues and all that stuff.
Riichi.
Hmm. Yeah, we're never taking that con here. Sorry. I know, Esper. We're just never conning into this. I'm gonna try to chase a bit still. Yeah, like it just doesn't make sense here. That was super risky, actually. Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind.
Dong.
Ooh, apparently that one was super risky though. Well, is that the game? Not yet. absolutely, Esper. Mm. Mm. But the real question is, would flow be positive or negative score? Because you're getting good flow, you're winning more hands. So shouldn't that be a handicap? Yeah, I want more options with this hand. I don't often do the early pair discard like that. But I think it's fine here. Oh, come on. Well, if we get the Forso, it's a Sanshoku. If we don't get the Forso, then we're Furryton.
Home.
Hmm. And yes, somewhere we can get the one so back, but like this could just be an insane hand. This could be Peiko Sanshoku. Oh, that's another foregone though. Like if we connect to the 7-pin, we probably need to give up on the Sanshoku, especially with 2 of the 4s cut already. I'm not paying enough attention right now. Sorry. Yeah, that's Dora. Would that have changed anything? Would I have still discarded that? Probably not. Okay, focus, Crow, focus. We got this. Okay, 1 Dora. Hard to make this into a Pinfu, but doable still. Impossible to make this into a Pinfu, but it is Ishanten. Yeah, so this is a pretty simple Riichi if we get the Tenpai,
Riichi.
like so. Easy, right? All you need to do is a little bit of focus and you're good to go.
Home.
We'll immediately con the 3-pin if we get a chance, especially since it helps cut off the 4-pin. And no one's getting any information on what's safe here, which is good. Hmm.
Home.
Cons reliability in general, right? So if your hand is open, you have to be in a perfect situation to con, basically. So a lot of it, I think, is reading pace of game, like thinking how close are my opponents to Tenpai, that sort of thing. If your opponents are closer than you are to Tenpai, don't con, right? And like that sounds super obvious, right? But that's really what it comes down to. Cons are most likely to help the person who's fastest. So if that's you, conning gets better. And if you Riichi, like if I draw the 3-pin here, I con immediately because I have to be in the lead. I'm in Tenpai. Yeah, way ahead for sure. Cons are actually a useful defensive tool too, because it can take an extra draw out of the wall on your turn. So holding cons when you're in the lead until the end of the hand can still be very good.
Con.
Jesus. Wow. This could be them conning because they don't have any safe tiles. Or this could be them tilting off the face of the earth. Of course, we're on the same weight. Most likely tilting off the face of the earth, honestly. Oh, I forgot to go back and look at that one hand 2 games ago. I'll try and remember after this game. Because when I Rinshoned, I think that my tile I Rinshoned might have been that person's weight too. Because I did a Oncon to win it. So I have to go back and check. What is going on? There are too many Oncons here. Excuse me. If you see a button that starts with that character, press it. I prefer a button that starts with Ri. It's usually the way I like to play the game. Yeah, kind of a weird hand right now. Not sure how this completes, honestly. 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku, maybe? But it's tough. Oh, excuse me.
Home.
Interesting. I think I want to play a little bit safer here. I'm just very suspicious of that pawn. Basically take whatever your instinct is for cutting pairs and do the opposite. So like a lot of people, when they cut pairs, like if they have a pair of threes and a pair of wins, they're like, oh, I need to cut the pair of wins. But if you have bad shapes that you're trying to improve in your hand, cutting the pair of threes is better, right? Because then you can use that last 3 that you have. If you draw a 4, you can upgrade it and use it to replace the other shape, for example. Weird that I drew that. So, even though people are like, oh, you know, wins are less efficient, have to discard that, you have to look at what you're giving up by doing it, too. That's kind of the important part. Other than that, it kind of goes down to safety versus number of tiles available versus all that stuff. That's once cut. I want more safety than that. Yeah, both dishonors are once cut. Okay, there's another one. So east is fine. We're just folding here. Yeah, hopefully that sums it up pretty nicely.
Kang.
What is going on? This is the 4th Oncon in 2 hands.
Riichi.
This reach is terrifying. I hope someone deals in. No. Yeah, just never dealing in there. Okay then. All right, so hopefully we can stop doing things like that, because that is terrifying. That's a fantastic draw. It's going to be highly situational at that point. I would need to see the hands we're talking about. Or Ishanten. With a chance. Chances on Shoko. Yeah. We need that 4. Not that one, obviously, because that one got discarded. we need that 4 and the 6. We get Sanshoku Tanya. That's a good draw still.
1
Yes and no. Like, there's only so far you can get from reading. You do need to remember to actually practice too, right? You need to play the game. It's something that, like, it sounds super obvious, but a lot of people forget that part sometimes.
1
Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird hand. Like, it's almost always Tanpin. Unless it deals in, I guess. I guess almost always isn't even right. Because we could draw the 4 or the 7 here just as easily. I guess not the 7. That's a little impossible. No. We discarded the 9. So we don't want that. I think we call into Tenpai here if we can. Because it's getting kind of late. Yeah. So we chi that. And we take the Sunman Chun. Yeah. Because the 7 looks pretty safe here. I don't really think of it in terms of goals. I think there's too much randomness in Mahjong to really set goals. Like, say I want to get, you know, half my game's run tie at least. Like, there's only so much you can do to control that, right? So it's better to focus on, like, mistakes. Like, I don't want to make too many mistakes today. And how you define that is, you know, very up in the air.
つも
Nice. So a lot of it comes down to game review. So basically make your goal to understand the game better than they did the day before. And it sounds like a cop-out, I know, but I think it is really the healthiest mindset. Don't need to cut the penchant yet. Probably will, though. This is 2 Dora. It wants to be Tanyao, but it's not. It's 3 Dora. It really wants to be Tanyao, but it's not. 6 pin is good. 8 pin is good. 5 mon is fine. Because now we can get a 7 pin for Tanyao Tenpai. I'll probably still call and Tonki on the 7. Yes, I think. So we're just going to try to improve the weight here. Wait, I shouldn't auto-roll. I probably don't want to roll the dealer here. I mean, it's Dora 3, right? This is a Mangan whether or not you Riichi. And since I want to hit one of these 2 players, it's better to Dama here. So I'm trying to be more subversive, not necessarily stronger. And we draw all the other pairs. There are a lot of tiles that improve our weight here. Is that one of them? It's better. I think we still Dama, though. So I think this is waiting on 2-5 so only. Yeah, 2-5 so. I probably still don't roll the dealer here. I'm not sure what the god draw would be, though. If I draw a 3 so, it ends up on a 3-sided weight. That's the god draw. Okay.
リーチ
That's what we read. Oh, come on. That's crap. So this weight was what? 1476 mon? Yeah. Yep. It's all right. It's the god draw for my opponent. Yeah, it is what it is. So we need to go quick here, I think. They're signaling that they are fast as well. So I think I will pawn the green if it comes out here. It's 4 pairs, yeah, but this is not a pairs hand.
Pawn.
Like ever. We discard this here and go for efficiency. We still need to be careful not to roll the player to our left, though. Yeah, shapes are real nice.
Kang.
Unfortunate. Alright. So don't roll the player to our left. Unless a Riichi comes out, and then we probably just say whatever. Do that one here. Dino nuggies, huh? I was always a fan of the dino oatmeal. Mainly because it was just extra pure sugar. You know? It was the thing. Dino egg, Quaker oatmeal was the thing. So it had basically sugar-coated sugar. Wait, what about him? Yeah, unfortunate. This got a lot harder. We don't have a dealership now. But then we get a hand like this. This could be a double Riichi. No, we miss. Oh, that's terrible. But we do have 2 Doras still. I think if we Riichi, we do have to take a win on any tile, though. We'll see. I would like an 8-pin draw. But it's not that much better than something like this.
Riichi.
Yeah, we just have to Riichi here. Not likely to get dealt in to buy who we need to. If we sumo, the game is over anyway. So we should just take any win here. It's unfortunate, but I think that's the thing to do. I think. Yeah, it has to be. Because the moment we pass on the player to our left here, we can't win off of the players across or to the right anyway. We have to sumo, which still ends the game with us in third. So we just have to take any win we can get here. But yeah, they're both folding pretty hard, as they should be. Hoping to get a mistake, but doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Sounds good. Just have that quick taco snack there. You cannibal, you. Oh, they're running out of safe tiles. That's good news. They're still not likely to discard around the Dora, though.
Each.
Really? That's really aggressive. I mean, I guess it's fine, though. Because, yeah, they want to catch up to the dealer, too.
Each.
Well,
Home.
like, I don't want turns, because I want to roll the player across from me.
Sumo.
Oh, come on. Well, I don't want last here. And this is in a position where Sumo Mangan does overtake me. So we're kind of committed to defending here. We need a Hanemon Sumo to overtake. Yeah, it is what it is, Esper. It's that's Mahjong sometimes. So how do we make this hand into a Hanemon? That's the real question. 567 Sanshoku, I think, would do it. Riichi Sumo Sanshoku Door 2, yeah. So 567 Sanshoku is something we need to keep an eye out for. What else? There's not much else, unfortunately. So we might end up in a situation where we need to discard this 9-8. I mean, oh, we don't have a pair yet either. But we couldn't move it to 4-5-6 because that doesn't work with this shape. Yeah, best draw here I think is 7-pin. I would take a 3-pin though. I think we do just cut this because we never catch up without basically exactly that hand. Yeah, this seems fine. Getting pretty late into the hand though. That's good. E Shanten for the hand that could overtake. Everything has to go perfectly though. Oh, it's already not perfect. Riichi Dora Dora. Ura. Ipatsumo. I think that could do it. It's going to depend on the Ura, I think. What? Oh, shit.
Dom.
I don't think that was the right roll, and I think I should have passed there. Oh, and we had the Ura too. Wait, but that overtakes them. Yeah, okay. With the Ura, that overtakes them. Nice, we got second. Oh, that was a slightly delayed reaction. Yeah, I think I had to take that. I don't know. We'll take a second. Like, I'm not complaining at all with that outcome. I just don't know if it was the right play. All right, so this is an amazing rentai, right? Let's go back and check that one hand. I think it was East 3. Yeah, this one. Okay, so they're waiting on... Oh, no, it's 1, 2, 4. Or no, this isn't the one. Hold on. Do I have the wrong game? Or did I have the wrong round? I have the wrong game. It wasn't the last hand, no. Wrong game. Hold on. This Rinchan was farther ago than I thought. Is it this one?
Riichi.
No. Oh yeah, it was this one. Okay. Okay, so they weren't waiting on that. They're waiting on a different 6. Okay, we still had one of them locked up there, though. It works. All right, so we are 2-4, 0-0 right now, which is absolutely crazy. But let's keep it going. Have someone else in a very similar situation, just rating climbing and climbing before Tokuja. So hopefully we get to this point. I would love to have a 1965 on third dan. This is 4 pairs. So we'll start here. Drawing a pair of dragons gives us chances for different play patterns. But yeah, no, I just completely blanked that did get me second properly. Sure, I guess. This is a weird hand. I guess we're committed to Chitoy. Yeah, like if I start drawing Ankos, we'll look at it again. Okay, so 1 green, 1 red cut. That's like the prime spot to wait on one of them. Set up the Sudi trap for the 7. I don't know if Joku players on average can read Chitoy hands or not. Like, there's certain tells to worry about for Chitoy hands. I'm trying not to go too deep down that path. We'll see. No, Kansai Chitoy is not a thing. No, you're right. Kansai Chitoy is not anything at all, though, on Tenho. Well, we already have a few of our pairs discarded. But let's dream a little. Oh, wait, I discarded 4. What am I doing? Yeah, no, we can't do this.
Riichi.
Well, the good news now is we have some safe tiles here. I hate Chitoy so very much. It's an average of like 7.5 turns or something to draw your Tenpai after your Ishanten. It's ridiculous.
Riichi. Don.
All right then. Pretty uneventful first hand. And here we start with 1 Dora. And now we have 2 Dora. I mean, these draws have been pretty great. These draws have been really great. I mean, we'll just slam the Riichi if we get Tenpai here. That's good. I think that's better than this. A little bit unfortunate. I would have accepted a 3rd one of those. Really don't want to see that 8 coming out, though. I need one of those. Yeah, I don't think that 8 ever really does much for us.
Riichi.
Well, shoot. Like, if we can hit Tenpai, we'll go for it. That's really hard now. I think we're just shutting down here. The worst thing is I like can't discard the West still because there's one live. I really don't trust a one cut Dora. Is there any way we make it back to Tempai here? We'd have to cut the 8-pin. Well, we can cut the 8-pin now.
G.
Let's try it. The red is safe too.
G.
Well, let's see if we can maintain it now. 6-pin is safe. 2-pin, 2-so is safe. 6-pin is still safe. Yeah, so it's safety and then this, right? So getting paid at Riikoku here. That's the biggest thing. That's a pretty decent starting hand. Needs a little bit of work. But what hand doesn't? Yeah, like it's unfortunate when like you do that and you sumo, but you can't sumo. But it is what it is. You know what you're getting into. Typically, you know what you're getting into. These pairs are weird. I need to cut one of them. And like talking about what we were talking about before, Light, which pair do you think is the cut here if you start to cut one? Answer is this one. Because that's the easiest to make into other good shapes. Now, if you draw like a 6-mon or something, you still discard the other 4-mon. But this accepts the Aka as well.
Kang.
Well, I would love to Riichi, if I may. I could end up on a double Suji trapped Riichi here. It's probably not the way I'm going to go, but I could. It's possible. I think at this point I just don't really want to discard any Sozu. Sozu look terrifying. I will go for the Riichi if I can, though. I can't resist the call of the double Riichi. How do we deal with that? It's just that. Hey! Good job, Dudu.
Each.
That's unfortunate.
Dong.
Okay, yeah. See, like that Sozu looked so risky. So yeah, there was no way. 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku chance. That's a good draw. We like those. That's amazing. Wow. Give me a 6-so? Like if we're taking requests? It's gonna be 9-so, isn't it? No, not yet. We'll take that though. That gives us Tanya upgrade potential. But I do need to discard it soon. Probably don't want to hold on to it for too long. I think keeping a safe tile is probably better. Especially with this hand having a decent chance of value already. Ah, it hurts.
地
Yep.
Boom.
Oh, come on.
地
I think I have to cheat the 6-0 if it comes out. This is taking way too long. It's getting way too dangerous. It's been past 2 turns ago.
4
Oh, come on. I'm dead. Now we have 3 Dora. Sure. 3 Dora that wants to go Sanshoku Junchan. Like, we go for it. I don't think there's anything else we can do with this hand. Yeah, I think we just push hard for Junchan here. Jeez. Which would help a lot if we got some better draws for it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, game. Okay. Like, we can get rid of the Sanshoku. I'm fine with that. If that's what it comes to. I might not even need to, actually. Nope, that's not the one we need. Like, the downside of the pawn on the ones is that you can't win on 8-pin. Oh, and the 7s just started dying. That's bad. I could pawn the 9-pin, though. There we go.
地
Now we take the Sanshoku. Give me a 2. Give me that Hanuman back.
Boom.
Like, I'm... Oh, no. That is the worst. Wow, this game was not meant to be, apparently. That is terrible. We got a pretty big hole to climb back from here. Whew. Like, it was definitely right to push there. It's not like I'm ever folding that, but that feels so bad. So bad. Oh, Jesus. All right. So the thing that we were saying about getting lots of seconds It might be changing in just a minute. I'm gonna lock the pair because I need that pair. Need all the door I can get. Can I open this? No, I don't think so.
Boom.
I really want to open it though, but we're definitely past the time when it makes sense to. Jeez. And that's all of my triplets, basically. All right. Yeah, this is a rough one. Still gonna keep the 8 around, have some bad shapes to improve.
Gee.
But I might want to use it as safety right now. Probably should have switched those two. Discard the 8, keep the white, just because white's safe against them too.
Riichi.
And we get punished for it. I don't think we have a choice. Like, I think we're still pushing. Might be able to change it up a little bit though. I think it's early to go for K10. But I think the next possible call we do still.
Sumo.
Guess not. That's a lot of points. Okay. We're live. Barely. This is all for the drama, right? Okay, so we need a Yaku. We need to remember how to actually play this game. Don't think we do that yet. Need to let these shapes develop a little bit and see if I can find anything other than a Tanya force. It's not looking like it though. Like Tanya force is fine here. It's just getting one of 2 sevens. Is what we're at. Well, I guess that does make things quite a bit better here. Yeah, okay. I can get behind this. Still need some help though. Maybe you just get the Nagashi, right? That's the way to go. No, we got open here. It's gonna take too long otherwise.
Riichi.
Unfortunate.
Riichi.
Ah, this game though.
Long.
Well, we're back to needing a Yaku again here. That's not easy. I guess Tanya isn't terrible here. Definitely can't pull that though. Oof. That just kills our Yaku. Like, it looks bad, but I have to do this, I think. We need a Yaku. I think that this is the only possibility here. Yeah. Don't want to discard that yet. This 2 could still have some utility. Still need some help, though. Okay. Now we've got some pawns going. We don't pawn the 3 cell. Because it leaves us with an awkward position where we can draw 1 and ruin everything. We do chi that, and now we discard this. We probably don't pawn the 7 pin anymore. We chi. Yeah. I still need to keep options open here, though. So I'm going to hold on to the 4 even though it's not safe. Like, normal game, I would hold on to a safe tile all day here. This game right here, right now, I don't think I have that luxury. I just have to assume that I'm going to be the fastest player at the table.
Riichi.
And I'm not. Yeah. It is what it is. Like, I'm going to deal this 4 when it comes down to it. I don't know if it deals in or not. It's not safe. We would have had to have like 665 at some point. Yeah. Didn't seem super likely. We need to at least make it to Tempai here, though. And that's what that does. Okay. We are Tenpai. Is that enough? Do we make it to the end here? Does someone deal another 4?
Tsumo.
Do I die? We die terribly. That's fine. We can't win them all. Oh, nice. And they actually overtook second, too. Well done. All right. We had to lose one eventually here. So it's fine. Let's see. So that puts us at 8, 6, 1, and 4. So let me update the tracker here. Like, still pretty good record here. Still gonna go for at least another game, I think. Yeah, one more game. Why not? Probably the last one for the stream. But it's fine. We'll get this last one in. This third rate, though. 1/3 out of 19 games. Okay. Pretty decent starting hand, too. Yeah, I can get behind this one. Okay. Still needs a little bit of work, but the shapes are good. Any Manzu is helpful. That's worse than the 6, I think. Maybe not. Maybe the other tiles being taken up near the 6 make the 6 worse. But drawing a 5 pin is so good. That's a little worse, but we still take that there, I think. Okay. Lots of tiles here are good. That's okay. It's technically a pretty wide Ishan 10. It's going to end on a bad shape, though. At least currently. Oh, game. Actually works, though, doesn't it? Because now we can wait on 2-3 mon. Like this. Or we can draw 2-5-8 right now. Oh, guess that makes it worse.
Riichi.
I mean, we still have a lot of draws to tempai, though. And at the same time, we don't need to force anything here. Not into a dealer Riichi anyway. 1-4 wait.
リーチ
We'll fight with that. That's the benchmark I know of. If you have a tile that's completely safe into a dealer Riichi on a good weight, except there are 5 of them dead. 6 of them dead. This is a bad idea. I didn't realize how bad my weight was when I hit Riichi.
カン
Ooh, okay. That was a little terrifying. Well. Yes!
ドン
I did not expect that one to come out. There's only 2 tiles left. We get nothing else. 1 and 70. Why not? We're back. We are so back. Okay, so now we're leading the game here. Nothing too substantial just yet. Let's see where this hand goes. Like this 2-so isn't great unless you draw the 3-so. Now it's fantastic. So I guess the 8-so is the next thing to cut. Ooh, that's a great draw. Jeez, good job, hand. These draws have been fantastic. I think I can even afford the luxury of a safe tile right now. I guess I should have switched those. That doesn't really matter. That would have been good to switch out for the 2-3. Yeah. Is what it is.
チ
I do enjoy having a safe tile back. But here, that changes the shapes a bit. We might end up in a situation where we have to discard the Akka like this, but I think that's okay. Come on.
ドン
Oh, come on. Fair enough. I didn't respect it. I think I turned my brain off at some point. It's probably a good thing this is the last game of the night. Okay, so this hand looks like it could be a Sanshoku, but it's tough. Needs to make some moves first.
ポン
So, drawing a 3-pin is the best draw we can do. It is what it is. I did it to myself. Like, I should not have dealt into that hand just now. It was me being dumb. If you didn't see it, just take my word for it. This could be an Itsu. Ishanten. I would probably Dama this Itsu, no matter which weight I draw. Well, maybe I'd reach waiting on the 3, since I know Toyman would have a hard time fighting it. We're just gonna take this though.
Chi.
Dong.
Not again. And it's okay, this one wasn't my fault. I think that was the right play. Apparently, like, but then you came back and it still happened, so I don't know. I guess we just do this and take the Ishanten, hoping for it to be Itsu. Probably. You just need to be more engaged in the stream. That's what's going on. And you need to remember to hit the like and subscribe buttons. Or something. I've been terrible at shilling recently. I need to work on that. So the biggest thing is that the discards don't make sense a lot of times. With Chi Toy, it's sort of like Junchan, where you want to keep things towards the outside. That's what you tend towards anyway. So when that happens, it leads to a discard pool that's really weird. And it's weird in that Junchan Chanta, you can usually call tiles.
Dong.
You can usually call a lot more tiles, but for Chitoi you can't. So if you see that sort of like Junchan looking thing, and then the Riichi, it's usually a pretty big indicator that they're on a Chitoi. You can also tend to see them following a lot of people's discards, like, 7 comes out, they discard a 7 as well, that sort of thing. I have no idea what that interface looks like, Dudo. But you can always find me on youtube.com/crow_77. Something strategy videos and stuff. Yeah, like it's real hard to complete a Chanta or Junchan hand with no calls. You can also like look for Suji traps basically, because that's one thing you try to set up a lot with. We'll do this. This is a little weird, but we're doing this. Look for Suji traps that they tried to set up. Oh yeah, Discord. There's a Discord link in the description. Yes, we knew it.
Riichi.
Okay. We made the right choices. We hit Tenpai. Now it's up to our opponents. Not really. Like you can count tiles, kind of see what's likely for them to have and that sort of thing, but unless you can see all 4, it's never truly safe. But you specifically want to pay attention to Suji and don't trust it, right? That's the biggest thing. Because Suji trapped Chitoi reaches are the number one thing people try to do. Dora. Yeah, like reasonably, no one's going to deal into me here. So I just have to draw it myself. 1 Ura for the Mangan? Nope. That's fine. That's a nice little breath of fresh air. That's the word I'm trying to say. Yeah, Sanchoku's not going to happen here. So I just need to like constantly shill. I need to get like a banner behind me flashing, subscribe to Crow. That's what I need to be doing. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh, come on. So So drawing Tumon here is the best draw. If we draw Tumon, we cut 3 so. No, that's actually such a good chance, isn't it? Let's lean into that. Because now we can chi the 2 so. Punished. So punished. It's because I was talking about shilling, probably. Okay. And since I rejected talking about shilling, then I improved my hand. Totally what it is, right? Must be. But there's 1, 2 in the discards already. And they're super suspicious. So this is a Sozu Honitsu. We know this. It's a thing. So we want to try to hold on to our Sozu as long as we can and avoid feeding them. That's what we're doing right now. Stay on target.
Home.
Yep, and there's the honor starting to come out. We hold on to our Sozu with an iron grip. Because this is the last person we want winning hands.
Home.
Except for this one. It wasn't super likely they could do much with it, so I was okay discarding it. Okay, now we're Ishanten. Best draw is easily the 5 so. If we're getting picky, the Aka. Oh my lord.
Riichi.
I mean, as far as called shots go. Well, now we just need to draw it. Or roll it, or whatever. Something Aka 5 mon? No. Oh no. Don't do it. Okay.
Dong.
Oh well. That was worth it, still. And we do draw closer to the person in front of us. That's the important part. Closing that gap. That's a good draw. Might not have wanted to discard that because of the redeal chance, but it's fine. We've got 2 Dora. We want to play efficiently. So we will. God, that called shot though. What is this game tonight? This is something else. Okay, so I have 2 floating 7s right now, basically. Need to connect them to something in order to hit Tempai. Ideally, Rionman. We prefer Rionman on this channel. That could become a pair, though, if we end up drawing the 8 here. If we draw the 8 here, we discard this 7. Is this in the worst position? Yes, it does. Tenho does all of the aborts, if I remember correctly. It even does the triple Ron abort, which I don't think Mahjong Soul does. Could be wrong there, though. Yeah, so we'll do this here. I think that's fine. The 7's just not in a good position. Not drawing what we need, though. I would love a 6-pin. 6-pin is the best draw. It depends. That's a good draw, too. Like, if your group is playing with aborts, they know what they're getting into, right? So, our group doesn't play with aborts. If you drop the 4th wind in club, okay, keep playing. It just takes too long to shuffle up and redeal for something that's mostly meaningless. There we go.
Riichi.
Riichi.
Nice.
Ron.
So we're out of last place. Ura? No, no Ura. That's fine. Out of last place, approaching second. And we have what appears to be a Honitsu. Yep, exactly. The easiest among guns. So it appears to be a Honitsu, but then we're drawing other Dora. Nah. Still going for it here. This just has to be Honitsu. Unless we draw like a 4 or 6 mon right now, but no, we're doing this. We've got to. Would love to pawn a 7-pin. Pair one of the dragons. Anything like that is fine. Con one of the norths. Sure. I feel like this con is going to punish me for sure. The west is better than the other two right now. So there's more of them live.
ち
Yes, good. They're listening. Less good. I'll take a pawn here of the 5. Unfortunate. Like, we're never getting anything else, right? There's no way. We have to draw it ourselves anyway. Green is dead. The last E-pin. Like, I don't think that this is going to be a great weight. I don't think it's likely to get discarded into. But I think it'll freeze people's hands if they can't discard it. That's why I went for the West. It's more defense than anything else. I mean, it is a completely live Shah, right? Like, it's not super unclear that it's dangerous. This tone, though. Let me do that. Like, this tone is more likely to be held in people's hands, so I'd rather keep them there. It also doesn't help them by allowing them to pawn it. This person does not care. Oh, come on. Okay, that's gonna make this harder. So, got the whole south round here. Got some time. I wish I could Monemon on this game. That's what we're going for right here. Monemon. Let's do it. See, in real life, I would consider discarding this 9. Online, no. Absolutely not. Is this going to become a Honitsu? Is this like the backdoor Honitsu chance? No. No, it's not. Okay. I'm alright with that. I didn't actually want this to be a Honitsu. Not after I just got burned like that. Do we open for this, though? Like, we don't want this player winning dealer hands. We can also defend pretty well against him. So I don't think it's the worst. Just draw the right tile. Okay. Get right on that. Nope, wrong tile. I missed. Off target. There we go. That's the right tile. Shanten for Riichi Have this 9, which is safe against the table. There aren't many, honestly. as far as
Riichi.
you're asking about hotkeys. The only hotkey I know of is right click, which is Sumogiri. So I use that one. Oh, come on. That's fine. This one just isn't our game either. Guess we should have ended it when we were talking about how our streak could end at any time. Still, we're 12,000 points above last. So that's something. What can we turn this into? Like if we get a con, could be something. A con of terminals is always worth something. Except it's not a Yaku. Can't end on a loss. That just means I can't get fourth because I'm almost certainly ending after this. You've seen how I've been playing. Come on. This is what? Game number 8? It's a lot of Mahjong. Could do with a 3-pin. There's not a lot of ways to add value to this hand, though. It's the main problem.
Riichi.
Well, that puts us in a situation where you almost certainly have to discard the 7-so here. Which I really don't want to do. We'll trust the Sotogawa. And it worked. Can't con that one. Yep, nope. That's not gonna happen. No, 10 does not sound too great. I do need some sleep at some point because I'm also playing very complex board games tomorrow. And I have to teach them. Oh, yeah. Wait, 2 hours? What are you in, like, Newfoundland or something? Greenland? Iceland? Must be somewhere around there. I unfortunately am terrible with flags and I don't recognize that one. I've mentioned a couple board games. Brazil. Oh, Brazil goes that far east? Really? I didn't know that. That's good, though. Maybe we'll be able to get second after all. If it keeps going like that. Yeah, I had no idea Brazil was that many time zones ahead of me. Maybe it's a daylight savings time thing. That very easily could be, because we are still one of the backwards nations that uses it. That's right, you told me you were in Brazil. I forgot. Terrible with this, apparently. Nah, that's not great. Okay, so yeah, I guess Brazil is pretty far east. I was right, though. It's the right same time zone as Greenland. So that's something. What do we do here? I think we isolate one of the pairs. So it should probably be that one. Because that pair is safe if we need to fold. Safe-ish. And like we have some outs to Sanshoku, but it's tough. What is this? This is ridiculous. That's the goal. A light. We'll see if we can or not. Oh, I completely missed that it was my turn. Must be slightly tired. Who would have thought? That's a good draw. This one, because one mon looks really good in the wall. Actually, probably should have just discarded the 5 there, but that does kill Sanshoku chances. That's fine. Now if we draw the 7, so again, for a third time, we can discard the 7 mon. Actually hold on to it this time. Have to be the last one though. So realistically, our next discard is 3 cell.
Riichi.
The good news though, we are the last dealer here. I think that's good news anyway. Guess we'll find out. We'll break the Ipatsu here. It's not a play I normally like to make. I think it's okay here. Okay. That pause gets me every time, I swear. No. Yeah, I don't think we can discard the 6 cell. That feels like a bridge too far. What is the safest tile? I think it's 2 cell. Yeah. They're waiting on 5 mon. There's like 1 of them left. I guess 2. Weird. Don't want to risk the board with this one. I think with 1,300 points in the center, basically it's a 3,300 point hand if we get the double south. That's without any sort of perks like this Aka here. So I think this is good. Really do need the south to make this a good hand, though. And Alite, your first mistake there is assuming it's gods that rule over Mahjong instead of demons. These draws have not been great.
Riichi.
Okay, that's a good draw. I'll commit to that. I think if we get the south, we do go for it, even though this 4-pin looks abysmal. I gotta push a little bit.
Boom.
All right, this Forso looks pretty good against Toyman. Okay.
Riichi.
Oh, that's less okay. Much less okay. Well, shoot. Did you get us?
Dong.
Yep. Oh, God. Riichi Pot's Pinfu. Could have been worse. puts us, what, tied-ish? I'm a little bit down. All right, we need some help here. I don't know if there's anything better to do there, though. Yeah, this hand needs a lot of help here. That helps a lot. We'll take that. I probably will discard the Dora sooner rather than later, unfortunately. But something like that makes me want to not. Well, if I do anything else, it moves us away from Ishanten, though. So I think I have to do that. Anything else? I guess I could discard this 3. I don't like that, though. I think the 1/1 is bad enough here that we can go for it. Best draw is Akka 5-pin. And unfortunately, we don't have any con chances right now. That's not bad, though. That is a Sanshoku chance. If I get 5-5. We'll discard this now to be a bit more misleading about where our weight is. Because this makes 5 look a bit safer. I need to hit Tenpai, like yesterday. Nah, it was going to be too slow. Well, I think 4th, we do have to call that a night. It's getting pretty late here. But as always, thank you guys so much for joining in. We did finish 2, 4, 0, and 2 today. So update this just for the ending splash screen or whatever YouTube does with it. But I appreciate it. And all of you guys have a good weekend too. We do this every night at 7, or not every night, sorry, every Friday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you haven't yet, there's a link down in the Discord. You can join our community and get all sorts of alerts whenever I am able to make time to post a video. But thank you all so much for joining in. I'll see you guys next time. Assuming I know how to stop the stream. All right.